here.
Oh my God, everybody's here. It's a miracle. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Mistwalker Monday. I am your DM for the evening, Affy, and I have dressed up as the girly version of the Dungeon Master of classic renowned. And as you can see, everybody's dressed up as their characters. It's so fun. Doesn't everybody look awesome? They look so good.
Yeah.
They look so good.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Happy Halloween. So,
and also happy birthday, Sam.
Happy birthday, Sam. It's Sam's birthday.
Oh, shit.
Happy birthday, Sam.
Uh-oh. What did you do?
What?
I forgot to send you the fucking list.
It's okay. I'm going to go from memory because there's not that much this week, so it's fine. So if you can see down here at the bottom, like way down there, stop looking at my boobs, but like way down there.
How'd you know I was doing that?
I know you. You can see we've almost met our $1,000 goal for Extra Life. We're very, very close to it thanks to a couple of donations that came in today from my husband and his friends. So it was very lovely of them to do that. And there were a couple others in there too.
Yeah, a couple of people over at Glee Cube.
Amazing. So good. So thank you everybody who's donated so far. You are entered into a merch draw for when that goes to the end by donating. So if you go to, damn it, Fly. If you go to the link I'm posting right now, you can donate to one of our wonderful DMs on the roster and be entered automatically. Pretty sweet stuff. You get some dice and some stickers and a magnet and Crawl of Cthulhu. Pasta.
We don't get pasta.
You do not get pasta. Thanks for the sub, Liz. 7 months already. Good.
Oh my God. Have I been here for 7 months?
Yeah.
Yes, sweetie. Yes.
It seems so. As well, our sponsor for tonight's episode is CanadianDice.ca. Go to that website and use the code TheVactaire, all one word, for 10% off of your dice order. He does ship internationally and is already getting orders for Christmas, so get on it. Let's see. This week we have Howl of the Carrion King on Wednesday over on DM Jeremy's channel. Might be the last episode, I believe, for a little while. And
just until the end of November, I think.
Yeah, end of November. Then on Friday we are back with Fixius 5, and Saturday 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be running the 12-hour dungeon crawl for Extra Life on Extra Life Day. So come check us out. If you want to play, just roll a level 10 character and join our Discord. That's pretty much all you got to do. And don't be an asshole, because I'll kick you if you're an asshole. That's just what it's going to come down to.
Rule number 1, don't be a dick.
Don't be a dick.
Don't be a dick.
Right there on the list. As well, we have some amazing new emotes up on our channel. So if you are a follower or a subscriber, you got access to some cool shit now. Because Artemis did a whole bunch of art for me. And they're beautiful. And then I did some art too, and it was great. So go check those out. Yeah, Artemis face. All right, so coming down into where we left off last session. You had found Breeze at the asylum. They were not doing so hot. Though it wasn't set in character, you've all come to surmise that Breeze has been here since they disappeared off of the Isle of Keening. 50 years ago, thanks to some dunamancy magic. So poor Breeze has been... Well, you don't know what's happened to Breeze. They weren't doing so well, though.
Sure doesn't involve any trauma whatsoever.
None whatsoever. Definitely no stress effects, nothing.
No.
You had attempted to search the asylum after the good doctor had faded into mist to try and find his resting place. As a couple of you know that vampires, when they dissolve into mist, they return to that resting place to recover. They're not dead. Not exactly. Fortunately, you weren't able to find it, and you made a quick exit from the asylum, running for the succubus, which was waiting for you at the southern tip of the isle. But you weren't alone. One of the patients that you released from the cells in the asylum followed you.
Claude.
Claude, who is keen to escape.
I think in Balaki you call it Cloud.
Cloud.
Avi,
Yes.
I need Sly.
Oh, yeah. I can.
And also, Maggie needs Atlas because I still have him.
She's mine.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna give you up.
I mean, I said you could drive me anytime, so.
Okay, close that character selector and you should be able to find it now. Okay,
While playing as Atlas, I'm eating an apple.
very nice.
It's so good. It is
Friggin'
100%.
delicious.
I'm feeling bougie.
Honey crisp are expensive. So now you find yourself on the succubus's deck. With a wave of her hand and a spin of the helm, Calypso allows the sails to drop and begins heading into the icy waters around Dominia. Still waiting for direction on where you wish to go.
Where are we going?
Thought Athelstan had said, sure, let's go to the mists. So that, because Des wanted to get dropped off, right?
Well, we have to go through the mist to get to Darkon, right? Like,
Yeah.
because that
Yep.
was the plan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's on
Our
the way.
talismans work more than once if we hold them.
Absolutely, your talismans are a permanent fixture so long as you have them.
Mm-hmm.
If you have them, you are able to travel to that domain safely, indefinitely.
But we have more people than we have talismans.
Correct. However, Calypso's ship is surrounded by or lined on all of the railings of the upper deck with these blue lanterns, which you discovered when you first came on board are some sort of beacon.
Plot armor.
She got her
Plot
high
armor.
beams on.
She got her high beams on, for sure.
Yeah.
So you're able to travel a bit more safely on this vessel. And Atlas in particular, you know that when the carnival is traveling through the mist, not everybody has a talisman for it. But so long as they're on one of the wagons or carts that move within the caravan, they're relatively safe as you can be in the mist.
Yeah, there was this guy that Atlas remembers. His name was like begins with B, he thinks, and he used to run like a thing where you would like eat apples out of a bucket, and he fell off of one of the wagons, and we haven't seen him since.
God damn it, you guys! Stop adding lore to my world.
And now we know the origin of Bob.
It happened when he was a child, so of course. Instead of being raised by the circus, he was raised by normal ass people.
Boring.
I know. That's a reverse.
It is
And then the
reverse.
poor dude met Ram.
But he's not a normal person.
Nope.
No.
Y'all should see his character sheet.
Nope.
No.
So, pulling away from Dominia, you give the instruction that you are to head to the mists, to head to Darkon. Des will excuse himself to head to Vallaki, presumably.
If
Once-
I have my, it's like when the boat enters the mist, if I have my Barovia talisman,
Mhm.
will I technically end up in Barovia, or
No,
Would I
it
need
doesn't
to
act like a
use-
teleportation thing. You would actually have to travel there, like walk or ride or whatever.
But once we're in the mist, I can jump overboard. There's not technically water. I'm not going to drown.
Technically.
I would not recommend that.
We can come to
Still
a
fall
complete
quite a
stop, I
distance.
suppose.
Tuck and roll,
least-
bitch!
Tuck and roll.
You
At least
have
ride with
the-
us to Darkon, because can't you travel from Darkon to Barovia?
I can. I do have a Darkon talisman. I can do that.
At least come with
Remember,
us that far.
I have my little eyeball that will take me anywhere, really, if I want to. It's a gift, being a dream walker. This is what I do.
Okay. We agree, so we do it. And then Keela
Yep.
goes to bed because she's got 3 fucking hit points.
Yeah, Athelstan already was going into bed. He was like, yeah. It's like, yeah, let's just head towards the mist, heading Darkon. Yeah,
Hey,
sure.
you know what's really cool? We have this feature called channel points where you get points for watching and also like doing things like following us when we raid, and you can spend those channel points on things like greater restoration, for instance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If only there was some way to divine with the beings of other worlds.
I love how Hampod is like, are there any normal people here?
No.
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 You are in
Absolutely
the
not.
wrong place.
So,
I'm half normal.
is anybody staying up with Calypso or are y'all crashing?
I want to talk to Calypso about something, actually. I was going to say that.
Okay,
I'm
no problem.
gonna.
What are you doing, Sly?
Sleeping in a flour sack again.
I don't know. I'm gonna find somewhere like nice and small and comfy and just maybe
Okay.
I'm gonna pick
Underneath Athelstan's bed.
Yes, exactly.
All right, so you curl up and go to sleep under Athelstan's bed. Athelstan,
He's not aware.
no. The beds are very large, so Sly, you kind of have to shift around feet and arms because he is a large person and the
He's
beds are
very
not large.
Yeah, he's way too long for the bed. It's yeah, it's a problem.
Just in the middle of the night.
He curls up like a little kitty cat.
Do we know
Hey,
how long before
bestie.
the succubus would reach the
How's
mist?
it going?
About 2 days before it would reach the mists.
Oh,
I rolled a stabber.
Day and a half, depending on the winds.
You miss. Because I'm too fast.
Well, I rolled an 18 plus
How do I avoid it?
7, so dirty 20.
If he stabs you, you can only avoid it by your armor class.
I rolled a 20 to hit.
Okay, well, ouch, I guess. I don't know.
It's just a little stabbing. It's just a non-fatal stabbing. It's fine.
It's
You
just
scared
stabbing.
him.
Just a little prick like him.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, literally.
Penetration?
He stabs the people who mean the most to him.
Oh, bestie.
Sorry, Des, what were you saying?
Nothing. I just asked how long it would take.
About 2 days, a day and a half, depending on the wind. All right, Atlas, you were going to go speak.
Where's Claude sleeping? Sorry, where's Claude sleeping?
Claude is sleeping in the same barracksy area on the second deck as the rest of you are.
Okay. It's like a big open room on the boat?
Yeah.
Lots of beds? Okay, I see. Okay.
I
I
feel
don't
like
think I was
since
here for when you guys traveled on this.
I feel
boat.
like this guy's a stranger. I feel like Athelstan before going to sleep would have given off like his typical very friendly normal warning of like let's just all play nice, you know, but like totally not those words. And it
When we got on the boat,
involved a
you
lot
told
more
him-
tea.
you told him if he caused trouble, you'd stab him still.
I think there was something worse too. I think maybe I threatened to eat his heart or something. I don't know.
Probably.
Or is it the vampire?
I think both.
He's
I look like I
hungry.
heard
It's been a
God.
while since we gotten any food.
Give me 1 second. I'm just moving everybody onto the second deck so I can show you what it looks like.
A map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I'm a backpack loaded up with things and knickknacks too.
I used that soundbite on my process video on TikTok today for the backpack mimic.
Backpack.
Swipe or no swiping.
I'm a 5-year-old.
Check
Yep.
out our merch account on merch Vactear stuff.
Merch.
Well
over there.
done.
Vactear. Oh wait, that's not it.
Merch Vactear stuff over there.
Very nice. Very nice.
Thank you.
So the majority of you are on the second deck, kind of going to sleep. I just shared the image for you guys, so you can.
It's so cute.
I love it.
Sly and I are matching. We both got ears on.
Yeah.
The horns wouldn't work for my head is too small for the horns that I got, so they won't stay no matter what I do.
You
so
could
I have to
totally
wear-
like shave them a little low, a little shorter.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, for future reference. I just have to
Yeah.
wear cat ears tonight because I don't have the
Yeah.
those are horns.
Well, your horns get a little smaller, so you can sleep without having to sleep on your back only or sleep on your side only. That always gets to me. I'm just like, what about the Kunari, man? Iron Bull is always going to have to sleep on his back or on his front,
Sleep like
which I'm sure he fucking loves.
Pasta.
Pasta is illuminated.
She is
the
magical.
True Halo. She is the
If she
true
goes
Halo
through
of us
the
all.
hoop, there should be.
I'm waiting for her to
inspiration.
stick her head in there.
Bestie, we're snuggling.
All right.
Ah!
Atlas,
Don't touch me. I'm not in the mood. I
you
wanna be
wanted to
friendly
speak
right
to
now.
Calypso.
I respect
Yes.
that.
Okay.
I zoom over.
Beep beep.
Yeah. Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Of course.
Atlas also has bronchitis in character, as well as me having bronchitis out of character.
I mean,
Okay.
you did spend a lot. We were like in that dusty, dank, totally not a ruin. So
He has allergies.
maybe he inhaled some vampire mist
Yeah.
when he disintegrated into mist.
He's allergic to you know how people are allergic to like horse dandruff if there's like too many human skin cells in the
Mhm.
dust. It's
Yes, that's disgusting.
it's a human allergy. Just kidding, it's
Impossible.
not true.
We
Is
Is
used
there
to-
humans here?
Yes.
No.
Calypso's a
Baelish.
human, right?
Baelish is human.
Yeah. Sure.
I feel
And
like Baelish is
Liliana
just, like-
and Baelish and Alaric.
Then why does this sound suspicious?
all the NPCs are human.
Just
Can
talk to the captain.
Yeah, it's the captain, I say. I heard that the Witchlight Carnival was recently traveling. I'm not sure if you saw them.
No, I've not seen them.
Have you ever seen any of the carnivals?
I've seen not the Witchlight Carnival, the other one. The one that travels
Oh.
the domains.
That's the one that I traveled with.
Oh. Good for you.
What do I read that as?
Here's a cookie.
Make an insight check.
Atlas has low social skills. He has good insight, but he doesn't know what that means.
You can mean whatever you want it to.
While you're rolling that, I have a question.
Answer.
Since Atlas is like floating, does that mean that like while the boat is moving, Atlas doesn't move until like Atlas gets
The boat
smacked by the
catches up.
wall?
Oh
and then,
no,
like,
physics.
pushed along?
No.
We just tethered him to we tied him like a balloon to the mast. Fine.
No, there's a set distance that the hooves or the horseshoes keep him above the surface, so he moves with the boat.
If not, he would have turned it off.
That's funny, but
Yeah.
okay.
When was the last
Yeah,
time he walked?
Well, what does Atlas think about what you said?
Yeah, he's got leg.
I don't know. I'm
atrophy.
waiting for your insight check.
I did. Did it not go through?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
The damn inside check didn't go through.
How come Dez is southern?
I'm not.
Oh.
Oh, the
Puzzle.
water's moving on the map.
So
Oh,
Atlas,
Ooh.
you read it as that's cool, but I don't care.
Oh.
Oh, now he's sad.
Be nice to little horseman. He's the only good person here.
She's had a life, okay?
I know.
Meeting a carny is not high on her to do list.
But he's a pretty cool one.
He says out loud
Did
about
you
himself.
need me to keep an eye out for them?
If you have a chance, tell them Atlas said hi and that he is alive and somewhat well. Actually, could I write a letter, and if you see them, you can pass it on?
I could, but you're headed to Darkon, where you will find a raven, a rookery. It may get there faster.
Okay.
Just a thought. But if you would like to make it in triplicate, I can keep a copy.
No, it's okay. The ravens work most of the time, I hope. I sent a letter a while ago. I never got one back. Maybe it's...
Maybe they just have not replied yet.
Sad horseman. He nods wistfully and he says, I hope everybody is okay. Given what's been going around everywhere, I worry.
Of course, it's not a nice place to be.
Yes, but there is nowhere else but, I assume, all the domains. Maybe, well, some of my friends, they talk about other places, but I've never personally.
I too have been elsewhere before.
May I ask?
Now I find myself here. Yes, I used to sail. She kind of just shakes her head and looks sadly off into the middle distance. It was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. He nods sympathetically and he takes out Straw Herald and he says, do you want a berry? It makes me feel better. Maybe it will to you.
Thank you, Atlas.
Does she accept a strawberry from Straw Herald?
She takes a strawberry.
They are very nice berries. They are grown with some of the fertilizer that I make apple stand hold.
Yep.
That's the one thing Sly left in my bag.
Just like 15 pounds of shit.
She was just like, dude. She was like, dude. She goes through it every occasionally. She'll put things back and take things back. It's like, good trade. And then she finds the bag of fertilizer. Each time she's like, ew.
There's 3 of them.
No, thank you.
And then he says, I'm going to go to bed. Unless you would like more company, then I do not mind.
It was like, yeah, this is worse than the bag man.
And bags of fertilizer, manure.
No, it's quite all right. I can handle it up here. You get some rest.
She's got a map. Something bad's gonna happen.
Okay. I look up at the... is there any stars or moon, or who's that cat?
Your favorite.
Charles.
Seriously, I thought there was a cat on the ship, which is totally a thing.
Is there a cat on the ship?
Little mousers.
Not one that you found.
Can I make a check? A survival check?
A nature check.
Are you looking to the sky or are you looking for a cat? Like make
Cat
up
now.
Looking for a cat. in the
Looking
sky.
for a cat? Okay, go
Fuck
ahead.
my Circle the Stars background. I want to find a cat.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check to try and find the mousers on board. Is
Maybe
anybody
attack.
still suffering from a penalty to their hit point? Max hit points.
9.
Eli?
Eli
Okay.
is, I'm pretty sure.
I thought yours had been healed, but I guess
Yeah, you
not.
got Raider restored.
Yeah,
Or
no,
you can.
your max is okay.
I just said Raider.
Oh, I am
Raider
now. Okay.
restored.
Never
missed
mind.
that.
I had harassed Jordan to fix you. I will now tell Jordan, never mind.
I don't know if you could do that, Sly.
Do what?
Do what?
Okay. So it looks like everybody's max hit points are good. However, Breeze is still not doing too hot. So Breeze, one of your stress effects is removed. Or no, sorry, all of them are
Mad-
All of them
they
are
mad
greater
chill.
restoration.
for a greater restoration. So
Oh, cool.
Did Jordan do it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you.
Thanks, Rando.
So you are no longer stressed.
True friends help other friends out in D&D. And will
They're
not get them
still
killed in
friends.
their Saturday game.
Why
Wait.
does Claude look like a vampire?
Because I didn't have any
Travis, look at his
icons.
one.
Claude is a vampire.
That's my favorite album, Claude is a Vampire. But yes, I made an investigation check that I forgot to put in the tower.
Okay. As you're like zooming around the 3 decks of the succubus, you don't find anything on the top floor, the top deck. You don't find anything on the second deck. There is one room that you cannot access, however. The
Is it
door
the
is
cat-
locked.
Does it have a cat symbol on it?
No.
Okay, I make note of this door.
It's the kitty litter storage.
There's just one door that you can't open because the door's locked. And going down into the hold, you see a couple of glowing eyes looking out at you
Oh,
in the darkness.
I'm not afraid. I go like. Psst, psst.
it's just Charlie.
A few moments later, a cat does emerge, orange and fluffy.
I cast. I still have a 2nd level spell. I cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Can it be Bob? Can I be Bob? Oh my gods. It's
Those
just
seagulls.
Bob. It's just Bob.
So this cat looks up at you as you cast this spell. And what do you say?
Say, hello, little friend.
Hello.
How have you been?
All right, fine, Gov. How about you?
It's a street cat named Bob.
I've been great. I was just wanting to know how life's on the ship been.
Bit boring, actually.
When did you start your tenure here?
Oh.
I don't know.
It's ex-catstential crisis.
So do you like it here? You see anything cool?
I'm usually below deck, so I don't see much. But there's a rat here that keeps appearing even after I kill him.
What do you mean he keeps appearing?
He just keeps coming back every day.
It's the same rat?
Same rat.
What is he around? Do you want me to give him a stern talking to?
Oh no, I ate him already today. He won't be back until dawn.
So he just respawns?
I don't know what that means.
He just pops out of thin air again?
Yeah.
Well, did that happen to any of the other guests or crew ever?
What crew?
The people upstairs?
What crew?
The people.
There's nobody
upstairs?
but Calypso and your party on board.
Oh, I thought there was somebody else for some reason.
Nope.
So Calypso, she's cool.
Hi.
Okay. Would you like any? I pull out some of the dog food I have, in offering.
The cat like sniffs it, like bats it out of your hand.
Does it eat it?
No,
You do not like food.
that smells like shite.
Well, I can do this at least. And does it have a water bowl?
Yeah.
I use shape water to make it flow.
Okay.
Does he-
Thank you.
Does he like it more?
Sure.
Does he stick his entire fucking face over it, like to drink from the other side?
He leans over it and like full chest cravat into the water as he drinks from the other side.
I say, well, it was nice seeing you. I just was wandering around. Do you want me to remove all the dog food that fell everywhere, or?
Yeah, if you could. It smells like shite.
I remove all the dog food and I put it back in my inventory.
Just hoovers it up.
I like this is just like a point and click adventure game.
Sure.
I just like try dragging it to the.
If you turn around and come back, it'll be the same dialogue.
Yeah.
I now go to bed
Okay.
with the knowledge of the weird door and the rat haunting me,
All right.
along with other things, but that too.
Anybody else doing anything before they go to sleep?
Prying into the letter from Gordon.
Okay. That's
And
fine.
Athelstan's just like, will you stop crying? You are keeping me awake and I am
Reading
very
the-
tired.
I have a lot of feelings right now, okay?
You have many all the time.
I just
Athelstan just shoves some beeswax into his ears.
All right. Des, what are you doing?
I'm like sitting cross-legged on my bed with those scrawlings of the madmen
Okay.
all out. Looking like very intrigued.
Very numbers.
Okay.
But I'm watching Claude.
Okay, so are you reading them or are you watching Claude?
I'm looking like I'm reading them.
He's
Okay.
acting.
And I feel like I'm good at like bullshitting stuff like that. So I'm like, scrolling along, but I'm keeping an eye on him.
Okay. As you're like flipping through these pages, you're not really digesting
Sort of,
what's in front
like,
of you.
looking at him through my hair.
Through your emo swoop, you can see that Claude is laid out on the bed across from you, just sleeping.
I also take note that Keyline moved from the bed that was beside me away.
Hey. Oh, I was going to have a conversation with Athelstan, but I could put her back.
No,
Literally the only reason I moved.
I noticed. He's like,
Athelstan's awake. You can hear him telling Sly, please be quiet. I just want to sleep.
It didn't have anything to do with you. I swear.
I thought you were just trying to get between him and Athelstan. I thought it was just protective or something.
Well, that too. Between like Claude and... But no, it was literally so that I could have a conversation with Athelstan, but it's fine. I'll move back over by Des.
No, that bed's taken now, I think. Loser.
Only the cool kids can sit over here.
I'm gonna wait for like once the room quiets down and people are asleep.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna go climb on top of Claude.
Okay.
On top of them. Okay.
We'll come back to that.
Okay, but I wait for everybody. Like I wait for a couple snores and things like that.
Okay. Anybody else? Eli, you wanted to have a conversation?
I just wanted to tell Athelstan, in Celestial, she just says, you could have told me.
Athelstan has in that moment while you're saying that, Athelstan is like, when you kick your legs to get yourself upright. He has just like kicked his legs violently to sit upright because Sly is just like into this.
She's underneath.
ladder.
I feel like she's underneath your bed.
She
just going
is
like
underneath
this.
my bed, and she's
I know, but she's like poking you too at the same time.
Yeah, her tail is whipping all over the place because she's agitated, and her horns are pointy, and it's a small bunk, and he's uncomfortable, and he's tired, and he's just like rubbing at his face. He's like, oh. What?
If you help me find him, I'll stop crying.
Whatever. What do you want, Keyline?
Cry and I'm laughing too much.
Yeah, she's definitely crying.
This is me sobbing, I promise.
He's like, I cannot promise anything. I have no idea what your Gordon looks like. I don't know who this is. If I see him, I'll let him. If I see him, I'll let him know that you're looking for him. What do you want, Keyline? He says in Celestial.
She just says you could have told me.
Told you what?
Your form.
Oh. You never asked.
True. I was sort of waiting for you to come to me with it.
Why would I come to anybody with that?
Because it's the one thing we share.
Do we?
Kind of.
On paper, I suppose. If what you experience is anything like what I experience, I'm sorry. I hope that you don't feel that. Does it hurt you? Is it painful?
Not physically, no. Different kind of pain.
You did not
Didn't-
ask. You can ask now if you want.
I'm sure there's a story there. I don't know that we have time for it tonight, but I would love to hear it.
What story? You know my father, right? You've put it.
I know what he is,
We weren't.
but you never explained what he did.
Me and my sibling. Well, I've told you that you would have been on his table and he would have made something of you, but that's pretty much how my siblings and I were born. We weren't born where exactly, but in a way, I guess. It's not hex blood. Exactly. As far as I know. That's not my department.
Okay. Well,
Are you okay?
none of this is okay.
Well, of
And
course
she kind
not.
of looks over at Breeze. At least we got Breeze back.
Mm.
In whatever form they're in now.
Mm. Been a while. For them.
Fucking hate Dunamancy.
Really annoying.
This trip was a waste.
Oh. I learned a few things. Got backstabbed a few times. That's about a Tuesday.
Yep.
At least it wasn't happening inside that fucking castle.
True.
Granted, we're heading back there, so this will be interesting to see if the Vistani was, if Dezoris was really telling the truth. That it's all in disarray and father's missing and who knows what's gone on. Yostino probably would have tried to, probably would have risen, but there are plenty of others that want that.
We'll have to be very careful.
Mm-hmm. You're angry with me. Oh.
Oh, who'd we lose?
I died.
Valish was angry with you the entire time.
It was Valish the whole time. You're
Yeah.
angry with me. Why?
What just happened? I'm so sorry.
I'm not angry with you.
And yet you're angry.
The longer that my mind is my own again, the angrier I get.
Well, I'm not talking about your general anger. You looked me in my many, many countless eyes, and you said, "You fool." I remember. I heard it.
We
Didn't
need to have a
expect to be- didn't
conversation
ex-
about the girl.
What girl?
You know damn well what girl.
She's no girl. She presents herself mostly as a woman. Now. She is ancient. And yet, with all the youth in the world.
And
Not
she chose you.
And I chose her. Ooh, what's the issue here? You're not
How
giving this.
long has she been in your life? I'm assuming since before I came along.
Oh, so much. Yeah. The way she tells it, she and I were probably from the beginning.
It's a bit odd. Some ancient power latching onto you like that.
She didn't latch. Okay, for one thing, she can hear you. For a second, I don't know what you're implying.
Explain the situation.
Speak plainly for once in your goddamn life. No more talking circles and these wise words. I'm not a child anymore.
You were groomed by your father.
Of course.
Were you
He grooms
groomed by
everybody.
this woman as well?
Okay, no, not.
How else am I supposed to take this? I know nothing about the situation because you've never explained.
You never asked.
I honestly thought you were talking to yourself. I've seen Stranger.
You're just going to let that go? Damn, you more than tolerated me. It's not exactly hard to see or feel. She didn't groom me. We've been best friends ever since the day I met her. We grew up together. Go running off into the gardens when I was a child. Climbing out the window during lessons, just...
Okay.
She was my companion, she was my friend long, and I loved her all of my life, and then I fell in love with her. This isn't...
Careful about falling.
You'd know something about that, wouldn't you?
More than something.
I don't know what you want me to say, Keela. I don't know what you want from me. You can speak plainly.
My priority is your safety. And if it's not something I have to worry about, then I will take your word for it.
You don't have to worry about it. She will not hurt me. Yes,
Okay.
I know.
You know what?
No, not you.
Oh, you guys are having a conversation I can't hear. Okay.
Oh. Well, she usually keeps the more domestic things to between the two of us.
Probably for the best.
Oh, of course. And he gets up and he's up against the ceiling. He's like, I'm gonna go sleep on the deck because I can't take this silent sobbing this small sobbing anymore. And he walks past.
I feel like 5 minutes later, Sly would follow him to the deck.
She like, bestie, where'd you go?
Well, as he's walking by
He just points to the ceiling.
As he's walking by Ulrich would put a hand out with a pair of earbuds in his hand.
Oh, Athelstan already points at the beeswax shoved in his ears.
Oh, question.
Answer.
Will I have enough time to use my fishing tackle because I have that in my inventory to try to catch a fish for the cat?
Sure.
What role to fish?
You fish and catch a fish.
I go down later and I use my last second level spell and I say, "Hey buddy, I brought you some better food."
He was like, lit.
Yeah. He's very happy to see the fish and
This is acceptable.
dives in the second you put it within range for him to eat.
It's disgusting.
I say, "All right, I just, I wanted to give you something because you've been working so hard." My name's Atlas, by the way.
Hi, Atlas. I'm Chuck.
Nice to meet you, Chuck. Anyways, it's quite late for horsemen, so I'm going to go to bed, but I did want to accomplish that.
You
Thank
float in the door and Dez is on top of Claude. Because I need to know what happens.
Go on.
Before we get to that, Breeze, Valish, Alaric, doing anything?
Breeze is huddled on the bed, fetal position, just sort of like rocking back and forth.
No, he's getting ready for bed. It's been a long day.
Right.
His wife.
Liliana just like grabs him by the belt and yanks him into bed.
They're very small beds, but you manage to situate yourselves in a way that's comfortable.
Yeah, just S it, you know?
Yeah.
Little spoon, big spoon. Tuck the knees behind the knees.
Very, very, very tight spoon stack.
And you cannot move.
How tall is Alaric versus Liliana?
Isn't Liliana taller than him?
No, I don't think
Oh,
so.
I thought she was for some reason.
I thought she was really tall.
Alaric is 6'2".
Alaric's
Yeah.
tall.
She's like 5'8", 5'9",
Tall.
above average.
There's pillows to help with that.
Absolutely. So, Breeze, this bed is very comfortable in comparison. And the bedding is very nice. And you sleep eventually, curled up in your side, hugging the bag of holding. And I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
Hey, wait, where's my bag?
What bag?
Didn't Baelish steal one of my bags or something? Somebody had one of my bags.
He has your portable hole.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Village has your portable hole.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to remember where all my inventory went. I don't. I wasn't here for a while.
So, Breeze, the sound of the ship and the water and your friends snoring and the bickering, even 50 years on, it's so familiar and so comforting that you are able to sleep soundly.
Oh, good.
I thought that was
Des.
going to be so much worse.
The candlelights have burned low, and everyone around you is fast asleep, including
right.
Claude.
Yeah. Is he a back sleeper, maybe?
He's like a half side, half back sleeper, kind of tipped.
So when I mount him, I kind of push that shoulder over,
Okay.
and then my tentacle rod slides one tentacle down each side of his face, and the third one just sort of rests on his lips.
And NC-17, everybody. There better not be anybody.
And fade to black. No. So he stirs when you move him, and then his hands kind of like come up, and one's on like your hip and the other's on your forearm. And he's trying to like figure out what's going on as he kind of blinks blearily up at you.
I'm gonna lean down. I'm gonna whisper and say, "Bonjour, mon ami. Je m'appelle Dezoris Mako. I have seen you. I know you.
Yes. I'm Claude. We met
I know.
a
know
few
Claude.
hours ago.
I know who you are, my friend.
Cloud.
If I
Desert.
tell my friends who you are, you will wish the tentacles were back where they are now. So what do I get for keeping my mouth shut?
What is
This
it
is-
that you know exactly?
Oh, I know. I know, Claude.
Make an intimidation check.
I'm gonna spend one of my inspirations on this too.
Absolutely.
If I can find the skill.
Because charisma's a dump stat.
It usually is for
not.
me.
It is not.
Okay.
For a wizard, it is.
Yeah, it is. So he just As its lips are like behind the tip of this tentacle. Fucking hate everything. You can see just the corner of it kind of curl up into a smirk. He's not intimidated. He's more intrigued at this point. And he gives your hip a small squeeze.
It's going to take more than that, my friend.
What is it you're looking for?
Well, I've already got my friend back.
I have a feeling that wasn't your true purpose.
Did you take anything from the asylum with you?
Only my own possession.
Scrolls, books?
No. A journal, but nothing
Whose
magical.
journal?
Mine.
I look over at Breeze for a moment.
Breeze is curled up. A little bit of rocking still, but sleeping.
Does the book tell me how to do to Breeze what you did to Breeze?
The smirk gets wider.
That's
No.
what I was afraid of.
Yeah.
But I can show you.
You can show me?
I can.
Failed my insight check last time so hard.
How to go into the...
The mind and scramble all those thoughts around.
Oh, we like that. I will depart the boat once we reach the mists. I will tell them nothing, but you will come with me.
That seems a fair trade.
Next time, squeeze lower down. The knees are far more delicate. And I swing my leg off
Noted.
him. I retract my tentacles. Pat him on the face one more time and be like, remember, I see you. I always see you.
See you too.
Sly's
Dezoris Mako.
Sly's just underneath the bed across the way, like,
She's asleep.
I'm gonna wander back to my bed and gather up my madman's papers, put them in my pack, and then do my elven, sleep.
France.
Yep.
Okay. So you all successfully complete a long rest.
Woo.
yay.
Yay.
That's the best sleep I've had in 50 years.
It was very nice.
Oh, Breeze.
You look
Is
good, Breeze.
Oh,
You
it's the
look
morning
very,
now? Okay.
Ornate.
In the morning, I tell Breeze, do you want me to help brush your hair or do anything for you?
Sure, it's probably very, very brittle, though.
It's okay. What do I have in my inventory?
Athelstan, I guess Athelstan will come back down below deck, kind of like flattening his hair with his hand because he slept in like a pile of ropes or something all night, and which was more comfortable than the beds, surprisingly.
We'll get to you in a second, Athelstan.
Oh, I wanted to give him a comb.
Okay,
from his belt. Sorry.
To
Go ahead.
retcon what you said, you slept okay until about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, when a massive storm rolled in.
Ah, yes.
You are soaking wet to the bone and freezing.
He comes down. He's like,
Do you also want help with your hair? You look a little bit. Can I shape the water off of Athelstan?
Sure.
he's already taking his clothes off.
Well, as you do that, everything becomes dry. You are now unmoist.
Where is the water though? It's just like it's just like shriek.
Yeah,
Out a
he made a
porthole.
bottle. Going to recycle it.
Oh no, did it change the way this looks?
I'm
Eli
roll-
will like help with your hair too, Athelstan, if you want.
Spa day.
I'm going to need it since all the moisture's just been ripped out of it.
You want the moisture back?
It just like comes shooting back through the pore.
He didn't mean it in a rude way. He just thought that he genuinely wanted the moisture. Sorry, I took it without action.
It's funny. It's funny. It's fun. I'm just goofing. It's funny. His doublet is still like half off and everything. He's like, I'm so cold.
The water on or off?
I don't want it. I'm cold. I'm too cold.
I remove the water again.
No, he just like
Prestidigitation from Baelish.
he just goes and he sits and he's in his little dry clothes and he sits down and he just holds up a comb.
Did you sleep outside last night?
Yes.
Why did you? Yeah.
I gave Slime my bed.
She slept under
the
it.
bed. No, you didn't. I slept under the bed.
Sleep is not what you were doing, I will say that.
Posture check.
Ew. That you just made it sound like I was doing so much more than crying.
And
Are
drink.
you? No, don't answer that.
No.
Were you working your sleight of hand tricks under the bed?
Slight.
No. I was crying.
Why were you crying?
Did you just say why?
Yes, why?
Gordon.
And the crying begins anew.
Athelstan just like is holding the comb still and he just like does this with his arm.
Me?
And just like kind of like just
The sly?
just like combing your hair.
Is it aggressive or what is the pressure?
Oh, it's like the movements are very aggressive, but the combing is very gentle and very precise.
We're talking about the sly, right?
Yes. And he's just deadpan staring like Keli and everybody else just like,
Thanks, bestie. Just like hug your arm. You're the best.
Oh, look at you. It makes me warm like poutine.
Are you excited to go have some poutine soon?
It's like
In
back
Valaki?
asleep.
Yes, I'm looking forward to get back to Valaki. I'm worried that the Doctor will have another mission for me. I don't want to go. I would like some time to rest.
Do you get like paid time off or any benefits like that?
Paid time off?
You should
I don't think so.
You should check your contract with the doctor.
It's very loose. And I look over my shoulder.
I look over your shoulder as well.
Athelstan does too. Is like,
As you see pretty much your entire party looking at you and then looking past you and then looking back at you.
To take that attention away, I'll be like, "Good morning, Claude."
Good morning.
It's another day in paradise aboard this Succubus.
Indeed. Did you all sleep well?
I look at Athelstan.
like a baby. A sweet little purple baby.
I'm just asleep.
She's like drooling on his doubles.
I would offer to do Gabriella's hair too after I'm done with Athelstan's.
Can we tell the boat is rocking a bit extra?
It's a little bit harder on the second deck to be able to tell that, especially given the nature of the ship.
Well, Ethelstan came downstairs completely soaking wet, so I'm sure context clues would
Yeah.
give you a little insight.
And there are portholes, so you can look out and see that it is very stormy outside. The skies are very gray. There is like wet snow just funneling down from the sky, and the waves are crashing up against the ship.
Atlas uses their common herbs to create a tonic for Breeze's hair that smells nice.
Ooh, what's the smell like?
Coconut's not a common herb. Can I have coconut oil in my
You were gonna say Coke, and I was like,
Yeah,
opium.
me too. Like
I
Coca-Cola.
have an herbalism kit. Could I have coconut oil in that? There was another cat, or it was legs.
That was legs.
I don't like
legs.
the coconut.
We have coconut oil. We're celestials. It's fine. We have coconut oil.
Before the centaur nuts on the hair of the bird, I'm going to go up onto the top deck.
Okay.
Take an umbrella.
I just realized what you said.
So, Atlas, you would have like oils and stuff in your kit that would possibly do. However, Athelstan and Keli seem to have like a hair thing, so maybe they can help you out a little better.
I asked politely.
Go
Can
ahead.
I please borrow some of your equipment?
He leaves the comb and slides hair and just like
I procure, and I ask about how much. I motion Breeze over.
Keeley does not look at Breeze.
he's just like braid train.
Braid train.
He sits and he just goes choo choo.
Like a freaking volleyball team.
So
I never got to be a part of a braid
Wait a minute.
train.
Hey,
I did. I was on the volleyball team for a little while before I screwed my knee up. Braid train was a
I
thing.
never did a braid train when I was on the volleyball team. We did do the older kids and swim team did shaving parties, but I never shaved, so.
Alaric, did you sleep on the table?
Based on the map, he did.
I did not even know you and your wife were out here.
they
I
went
could,
to a bed. We just didn't move the tokens.
Is he on the table now?
Sure. So the table as you walk by, Des, is completely covered in breakfast items, juices, pancakes, eggs, bacon, all that stuff.
Yeah, that's gonna get at
That.
when the braid train is complete.
Who makes
Liliana
that?
joins into the braid train.
So
yeah.
hang on, I need to establish marching order of the braid train.
Braid train marching order.
So, Athelstan is well, Sly is also asleep now. So like so Sly is he's got Sly tucked into the crook of his arm like a baby, and he's combing out Breeze's hair or like putting oils through Breeze's hair to loosen shit up a little bit. Who's behind him?
Eli?
Keli is okay. Who's doing Keli's hair?
Gabriella.
And who's Breeze? Whose hair is Breeze doing?
Liliana.
Who's Liliana braiding?
Atlas's tail.
Gabriella's.
Yeah.
Okay. there you go.
And then Atlas is braiding the
Gabriella.
other end. Yes.
So
Okay.
it's a braid circle jerk.
I was about to say, this is starting to look like some kind of Halloween orgy. Enjoy yourself with your touching and oiling.
what is Halloween?
What's that?
What is an
Hall-
orgy?
Don't.
Don't what?
What?
No, Cedar's saying that. Don't do
Everybody
that.
everybody looks at Dez. Don't you fucking dare.
I just take a pancake, dip it in a bunch of maple syrup.
I just wake up, stare at you.
Literally, Athelstan goes to say, and just like, and I imagine that Keli just like yanks a part of his hair. Well, you see, an orgy is actually.
Oh, it's a
Ow.
bad word. I won't talk about it.
Well, it's not a bad word. There's nothing wrong with an orgy as long as everybody
Did she say?
involved is
Did
consensual.
Atlas say a bottom urge, or a
A-
bad word?
Bad.
I did not know you get urges in the top parts and the bottom parts as a centaur.
don't understand, but okay.
Okay.
And he
it's
said,
interesting.
Athelstan just kind of like squints and then says to Keli in Celestial, "Do centaurs have two? Is it like
Not
a
that I'm
No.
aware of.
Is it like a horse? So it's like a horse and then
No.
like a dolphin? Like what am I? What?
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
They
Why
have
are we
two
having this
different
conversation?
names.
Dezoris just looks at Athelstan and then motions like to the forehead where the horn is. Like, I mean, it's got to be used for something, right?
God.
Okay.
Fucking hell, I
Anyways,
hate all of
Claude,
you.
remember, I see you. And I go upstairs.
I see you. And
Got an
You know
awful,
your
got an
portents
awful
today?
friendly, haven't you?
yes, actually, we had sex last night.
Athelstan's just like
We
he's
just
like,
all look at Des.
As he walks away. Des, you get to the top deck and it is a fucking shit show up there. It is raining and wet and snowing and icky and slippery and
Snane.
Can I see the captain at the wheel?
yep, she's up there.
Is it Snane?
Can I?
Yes.
Am I far from her, or do I can I yell at her?
Given the sound up here with the blowing wind and the occasional crack of thunder, you wouldn't be able to yell at her from here unless you had something like thaumaturgy.
I will cross to her.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw.
This is going to go horribly. Why? Why won't it grab it? There we go.
Okay. So you make it to the helm deck. Just a little cautious, like a waddle penguin type
I'm
walk.
like white knuckled on the railing.
Yeah.
And shitting yourself.
Hey, Captain!
Aye.
Is this going to slow us? Are we still on schedule?
The wind is at our back, thankfully.
I don't think I asked you about that, but thank you. So are we going to make it on time or not?
Yes.
Okay. I love
Oh.
you.
Go below deck before you hurt yourself.
I like wobble my way back to the.
Yeah, it's a penguin waddle. Any person who's had to deal with icy parking lots knows exactly what that is.
Shuffle.
I mean,
That's
New
how I
York-
get around in the wintertime.
New Yorkers wear crampons. No, we don't. But I do. But I do. At least I had crampons. I don't know what happened to them.
That's because you're extra.
I mean, I didn't want to slip and fall. And
No, I
hurt
get
myself.
it. I've sprained my ankle 3 times because of icy.
I
parking
only
lots,
had
so
them
I
for
get it.
hiking. I only had them for hiking, and then somebody suggested that I use them for winter walking, and I was like, oh.
So below deck, as you return, Des, you can see the
I'm not looking at that.
braiding
train-
circle jerk is still going on.
No,
and
no. Athelstan's pretty deep. Like, never mind. Breeze's hair is disgusting.
Yes, it is. It hasn't been washed in like 50 years.
I think I need to watch this. In Celestial, you hear like in Celestial like worried murmuring between the two of us. Just like it's like no, we gotta try combing that part out of it. But it's in the Celestial, so it's just like
It's very melodic worrying.
yep, just
Yeah.
like two litas, just like
Hey, wait. I'm confused. Sorry. I need some clarification because I'm still not caught up. What years haven't we just been together for like 3 days?
we basically have been together for 2 weeks, but Breeze
No,
got
we've
left.
been together for
Years
7
in the
days.
past.
Breeze got
checked.
left when we traveled back in time inside the fucking mansion in Keening.
Oh.
Breeze got left behind, or not left behind. Breeze
Fuck
technically
that
left.
bullshit. Breeze
Got
left us.
behind.
Oh, finally you
left
agree
me.
with me. Finally you agree with me,
Right,
Artemis. There you
Time
go.
was all back and
I'm
forth.
still pissed about it, but Keli doesn't
Yes.
know that. Keli feels bad.
Yes, technically Breeze left us. And like we went back. We managed to go back to the future, but Breeze did not come back to the future. Breeze was basically living to death.
Sorry, viewers. I'm very behind on everything.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
Jill's
I'm
got
also
me.
behind.
Okay, now I understand though. I was like, did I miss years and years worth of stuff? What happened? I
Yes,
get
we
it
did. We
now.
did a time jump.
Technically, yes, you did.
See,
Okay. Oh,
Technically.
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 I deserve that.
Yeah, you did.
Technically correct. The best time to correct.
No, I mean technically because because you guys went back to your present via the house.
We went back to now.
Yes, Breeze did
Lived.
not. They lived that 50 years in the asylum.
Okay. I get it now.
Breeze.
Essentially, the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who.
They send you back in time so you can live to death.
Why did you have to say that?
They got me.
Don't blink.
Oogie!
We are the weeping. You are the weeping angel. Shut the fuck up, Artemis.
Don't blink.
No,
That's
anything
why I've been
what you're
staring at
talking about.
Artemis this entire time.
Athelstan, I guess, would if Breeze is now in front of him, I guess Athelstan would ask if do you want us to wash your hair? You can say no.
Is it that bad? Is it bad?
Oh, sweetie.
I just think that it would benefit from it as would you.
Okay.
It is not that it is bad or good. It is your hair.
I've been
Bad
trying to
though.
I've been trying to prestidigitate myself, but they had my instrument.
Do you have it back now?
Pulls out the bird pipes.
Keelay's dying inside.
Athelstan reaches to his bag of holding, hanging off his belt, and lifts out just so that Breeze can see that he has a pair of pipes. We should play together. If it would please your mind. But I don't want to hurt you, and my comb, I don't think, would be gentle.
Okay.
We can come back to this if you want. You should eat some food.
I'm very hungry.
Fuck it! And he stands up. He's just like, let's eat.
You
Just
stand
like
up and Sly just falls over on her side.
Oh no, she's like tucked. Well, probably, but she was awake.
No,
at
I
that
wasn't.
point.
No.
I thought you said you woke up and started. Oh,
I woke up, stared at Des, and said don't, and then fell back asleep.
okay. Well, when he stands up, he realizes that she's still there. And he's like, smacks his head on the ceiling, lays her in his bed, gets a piece of bacon, and goes like this.
Yes? What? What?
Shoves it in her mouth so she shuts up, and then goes
That
to
is
eat at the
that is
table.
not Valaki syrup, but it will do.
And he's just like going to town on it.
All right, so you all dig into breakfast, yes?
Yes, shark teeth gnashing, potatoes smashing.
Does
Breeze.
Claude eat?
Breeze quickly
Claude does
overeats
eat.
and vomits.
Oh, Breeze.
You have to slow down. He holds your hair back, I guess.
Oh, boys. So a little bit
Is in-
slower, Breeze, next time.
Brace, you need to look at it this way, right? Trauma breeds good art, and you are a bard, so you have a killer album coming out. I tell you that, yes. Happy people don't make good music. It's a true story.
I am an extremely happy person, and I beg to differ.
we are going to take our break now. So stick with us. We'll be right back.
You
Oh,
can pet my hairless
I'm
snake.
talking about
Oh
my
my.
child, the puddle.
Yeah.
Yes, we're talking about our pets. For sure.
Sure we are.
I have very special breed of dog. I believe he is called Cat.
So you are all enjoying breakfast. Pasta is not on the table.
I forgot to put back on my hair.
Oh no.
Get your wig on, girl. My guy, my dude. And we all wake up. Artemis, Atlas just like kind of just like up, slings
Your
like
cat's
that car
ass is
thing.
blowing.
Oh my god.
So
I really wanted her to stick her head through the halo.
It's like this. It's like that challenge.
yeah.
Alex
So
has a question for the party once you're.
as you're
Oh,
all
no.
eating breakfast,
Yeah.
you begin to hear the sound of a loud bell from the top deck.
A bell?
Oh boy, what
Mm.
could that possibly be?
Athelstan's up, I guess, already.
Somebody's murdered on the ship.
Pops open the door. What is it?
Ship off the starboard.
Are we being attacked?
Maybe
Can we
I
run?
I don't know what direction that is.
they've
Starboard.
is
Starboard is right. Port is left.
Why don't they call it that?
I think it's because
I
sometimes
go
when
running
you-
upstairs.
when you face different ways, right and left
Oh.
is different. Like your left is my right.
You got lifelines ready?
many as can be.
Is Charlie okay?
You have not seen Chuck today.
No, I asked Kali if he's secured. Calypso.
She doesn't know who you're talking about.
God, you're talking to a ghost cat downstairs. God. God, Atlas.
Or is Calypso the ghost?
You're so high maintenance.
I hope not. I want to get her out
Cool.
of here.
Cool.
What if we're all dead the
What?
entire time?
What if we'd all been dead? Yeah, Athelstan's setting up the safety lines and everything. He he throws one to Keli as they come up the stairs.
All right.
Do the right knot this time.
Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, bastard.
Right back in, like, just all in Celestial.
Of course.
Yes, did you roll your portents?
I'm going to tell you, I feel much more comfortable around all of you when you say words like that.
Well, you understand Celestial, I forgot.
No, I don't.
Oh, well then we are swearing in musical.
But I feel like some words just, like, translate into common.
Exactly.
Because it's
You,
like a swear word for that
Fuck.
in Celestial.
you don't need to speak English. If someone says
It's
to you,
like
you, fuck off! You
Yeah.
know what? Yeah,
Yeah,
know.
you would know exactly what it is they're telling you.
it's very raunchy. You're not sure who taught who how to swear.
Does Atlas recognize, like, is there a flag or any markings that would denote?
Yeah,
who
well,
they
I
are?
would like. That's the next thing I want to check out. The ship off
All right.
starboard.
So, looking to the starboard, you can see through the storm a ship approaching from the starboard. There's a faint greenish blue glow coming from it.
Mm,
But without binoculars or a spyglass, you can't really determine any sort of additional mark.
Hey, can I make an Arcana check to see if I know what it means if it has a eerie glow?
Sure.
an eerie glow. Calypso, you got eyes on it?
I can see it.
Do you have a spyglass?
Yes.
Could you possibly use it?
I'm a bit busy right
Got it.
now.
Give it to me.
How far out is it?
It is about... it would be about half a mile.
That might be beyond my reach of perception. That's impressive.
Athelstan, she does give you her spyglass that you can take.
Yeah, I need to be within. Oh no, range 1 mile.
Oh, okay, great. What are you doing?
I cast clairvoyance on their boat.
Okay, so casting out clairvoyance, are you doing hear or see?
See?
See? So landing on the top deck of this boat, the ship, you can see that the wood planks are rotten and falling apart. The masts themselves look like they're hanging on by a thread. The sails are ripped and torn, yet they still hold wind.
Yarr!
And standing behind the helm is a woman with a crooked neck, blue skin.
Bitch.
I'll share her picture to you. And for a moment, as you're looking through this this clairvoyant orb on the deck, you see what almost looks like an ethereal eel emerge from her eye, snake around her neck, and then disappear back under her ribcage. And as that happens, she looks directly at you through the clairvoyance orb.
You just hear off to the side, gross!
More like, that's fantastic.
Since we slept, does that mean I have my shoes back?
Yes, you have your shoes.
Is she singing Poor Unfortunate Souls?
I'm gonna yell from the rail of the boat. I'm gonna be like, Captain!
Yes?
There is a woman who is probably dead, but not dead. She has an eel coming out of her eye and swimming around her, and her boat looks worse than yours.
That's what I was afraid of.
Do you know this
her?
person?
You know them?
Yes, that is the Relentless.
Okay.
Do I know who the Relentless is?
Do we know?
Athelstan, you know exactly who the Relentless is because there was a spot on Calypso's map called the Relentless's Rest that you were told specifically not to go to.
Hell.
Oh no.
Did we go there?
Then
No.
why is
No.
she taking us there? Okay.
Okay, so this upon hearing that, Athelstan's like, that's not. He's like, oh, I don't care for that. That's a bit not good, isn't it?
Does Atlas know who the Relentless is?
You would know just from the conversations like that Athelstan has had and sharing the information he has from his map.
Can everybody do me a favor and tie a lifeline? So that way no one goes toppling into the ocean and I don't have to save your asses?
Which part do I put it around?
I love that Dez is being an emo icon right now and just like
Totally.
hanging in the corner.
Put a filter on it, put it on MySpace.
Do it.
Okay, I'm on it.
Don't forget to put me in your top 10 friends.
I better be in your top
What
10.
song? What song should my MySpace play?
What is
I'm so numb by
what was
Linkin Park.
Dez's song when you were drawing him, Artemis?
Maybe something by the All American Rejects.
All Valaki Rejects.
All Balaki Rejects.
There you go.
The poutine here sucks.
Move along.
I honestly don't remember what song Jer picked. It was one that I had not heard.
It was
I
super
think.
emo. It was super emo and metal.
It wasn't though.
Move along.
That's a good one.
Question.
Why are you rolling so many dice?
Gives you hell.
That's a lot.
Swing,
I'm
swing.
guessing that's initiative.
I hate it. Are we rolling initiative?
What is
Did
the
you
question,
roll your-
Atlas?
Atlas wants to know how does he put the lifeline on in case this becomes relevant later on in the scene.
Wrap it around like where your human and horse parts meet.
That sounds bad. Wrap it around the horse part. Like
Wrap
you
it-
would a horse.
Behind the front legs.
Hey, Des, did
Yeah,
you
you
roll
don't
your
want to like
portents?
wrap it around the waist because if there's a big
No,
like
I have not
neck,
rolled my portents. Thank you.
I
scared.
asked
The human part might,
Yeah, I don't want to turn this into half man, half horse. This is a centaur.
I just wanted to know in case I needed to move around, so it's around my front legs. Got
Will
it.
somebody tie the Atlas to the safety line?
How fast is the boat going? This boat?
Make an intelligence check, Alaric.
10
Just check the
knots.
speedometer.
The speedometer.
The speedometer.
I'm getting my bad rolls out right now. I'm distracted with tying a rope to the horse.
Yeah.
To the horseman's
So-
horse.
Alaric, you can tell that it's gaining. Whether it's going to make it or
That
not.
weather.
She's coming hard
Yes.
Ew.
into our stern.
So, with that, we're going to roll some initiative. And there's going to be some additional mechanic because you are
Oh.
boat bound.
Good.
There is only one person on the boat. I don't see anything else, right?
Roll 1.
Pardon me. No, you didn't see anyone else.
Roll 3.
Oh my god, so they rolled a dirty 20.
What am I rolling? Initiative?
Yep.
Yeah. And I would have
and
reached
figure
up
on
and
throats.
So
would've-
I'm kind of dumb. Do I just roll it like whatever?
Yeah, just double
Hit.
click it.
Just double click the dice next to init.
Just like whatever. On the main
I would've-
page.
Whatever, sure.
I was saying I would turn my cannon on.
I just hear in the back
You can
of my
do that
head
on your turn.
that video when they were playing Sea of Thieves, and you hear, Captain! Yeah? Look!
Did I do it?
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Good job.
My glasses are right here. That's the problem. Oh, they're dirty. I'm a mess. Don't look at me.
Dirty girl.
Mm.
Dirty.
Dirty lady.
Okay, so the way this is going to work, because this is a ship battle and you've never done a ship battle before,
Which-
there are 4 ballistae on the boat. So you can man them if you want. A ballista will take 1 round to shoot, 1 round to reload, and then you can shoot again on the 3rd turn.
Mm-hmm.
So you can make that decision now as you move
they-
into position on the deck.
Are they already loaded right now?
They are currently loaded.
Yeah, okay. I
So
love this.
load,
definitely
reload,
goes to one of
load,
those.
reload, and so forth.
I love this mechanic because I used it for one of my D&D adventures. It was so much fun to DM.
Yeah, I did it when I did Saltmarsh. Yeah.
Yes, Affy, Queen Affy.
Yeah, queen. Okay, can I have
I'll tell you a tale of
How-
a pirate queen.
Can I ask one more
She
question?
is a vampire
about that?
pirate in my Infixius, so
Yes,
Vampire.
Atlas?
Sorry, Atlas.
How will it work for things like spellcasting because of visibility?
Visibility, as long as it's within range, you're still going to be okay. Anything like a quarrel or a thrown weapon is going to be at disadvantage, and it's going to be stuck at its short range. So if it has a range of 20-60, it's only going to go 20.
So, like, we could still target her with spells, and we can still target our party.
Yep, absolutely.
As long as we're
How does
in
it work?
range.
Are we also still, or are we moving?
The boat
We
is
move.
moving.
We be moving.
Okay, are there going to be any mechanics where that, or are we staying the same distance apart, at least for now?
You don't know. You just know from what Alaric has said that the ship is gaining.
Okay.
Game terms speaking out of character, Moose.
Yeah.
Is this going to be like there are 6? We have to get 6 point. We have to make. Is this a skill challenge? That's what I'm trying to say. Is this a sort of skill challenge?
There are skill challenges involved,
Okay,
and we'll
so
get
we
to
need
that
to
on
have
turn
X.
based on what you're doing.
Okay, and we'll have to reach X amount of points or whatever in order to
Are any of
successfully
us
escape.
actually seamen?
What if George is
I
here?
mean, you all were at one point.
Could be.
Yes.
don't
George
even
just-
fucking bring that up.
I quit.
Only a half.
I-
Only half of me was semen.
Heli has a father?
All I'm saying is we shouldn't worry about the mechanics because we don't know. Like, it's not like we're sailors. Yar.
No. Pretty much the ballista is the only thing you're going to need to worry about if you are manning a ballista. If you are not, then it's irrelevant.
Is there any
Anyways.
strength-based bonus you get?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it depends on what you're doing.
Okay.
As a general rule, no.
Okay. Thank you. Just checking.
Artemis?
Eli's headed for a ballista.
You're
Yep.
headed for a ballista?
What's-
Okay.
What's the range in the ballista?
The
300.
ballista is not beholden to that low range thing. It will fire completely, but if it is outside of the low range, it will be at disadvantage. So it is 140 to 480. So as long as you're within 140, it can be fired. However, you just need to keep in mind which way the boat is facing.
Appropriate weapons for today.
Very nice.
So, okay, I'm just trying to
Nice.
figure out how far away the other ship is.
You haven't been able to determine that yet because it is currently following.
It's less than a mile.
Less than a
Yeah.
mile, about half a mile.
Speaking of which, DM,
Mhm.
I continue to concentrate on my clairvoyance.
Okay.
I don't care if that bitch sees my clairvoyance orb.
Okay, that's totally fine. Just make sure you put your C
has 10
on.
Yeah, it has 10 minutes. Oh, my C is on. Don't you worry.
Okay.
I don't know how to put my C on. How do I put my C on?
It should
Do I
be
just drag clairvoyance onto myself and it should do it?
There should be an effect button. If there isn't, you can just pull it from another.
Here it comes.
Bell.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Okay,
What am I supposed to be looking at on here, Brie?
that is the ballista that you're controlling.
Where is it? Did you just bring it up?
I just shared it with Keli because
You
They
gave
said-
me the sails.
did I? Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah.
1 second, please.
No worries.
I grabbed
I
the
just was a
wrong
little
What
thing.
happened
confused.
to the sails?
Are we going
the-
in? Are we going in
I'm gonna-
initiative order?
I'm gonna be on the forecastle of the boat, like yelling, "Keep firing, asshole!"
Yeah, because if this is just a general thing, Athelstan's heading for the same ballista that Keli's heading towards.
Okay, so Keli gets to a ballista. Athelstan, you get to the same ballista, and it only needs one person to man it.
Yeah, but it'll be faster if it can fire and reload. If you so it's like succession action. So if we get a third person, we can fire twice in the same turn.
All right, that's no problem. So Keli, the ballista will act on your turn. Okay.
Oh,
Is anybody else going for a ballista?
Maybe we should have like Liliana and Gabrielle do one because they're both melee mostly.
I'm gonna yell at that artificer type guy. Can't you do something with these fucking machines? Can't you make them fire better? And then I fall over with a stiff breeze.
go to the end of your safety line like a balloon.
Okay.
Yeah. Immediately, Athelstan's like, Sly, get over here. You got good aim.
The other thing is too that because Athelstan and Keli are working a ballista and Liliana and Gabriella are working a ballista, Athelstan, you can hold your action to reload it
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
or your turn if you come after Keli.
Yeah. I come before her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said it. You
My
said
turn.
it.
I rolled a dirty 20 for initiative, so
Okay.
at least for the first round, my turn is before Keli. So yeah.
Right.
It's
Anyway.
gonna climb up.
I guess I will join for now. The two women.
Okay, so you're heading
Unless
to
Alaric, you want to be with your wifey. I'm not gonna try to get between you.
I mean, I have a decent range with my spells, 240 feet.
Did I want to quick? Sorry.
Maggie.
Gosh, yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yes,
Why
out of
does she
character
do
moves. So what is it?
Yeah, out of character moves and raising my hand here. I just want to ask the DM who's on deck right now,
Your entire party in Calypso.
including Claude and Breeze.
That's up to Breeze. Breeze is a player character, but Claude
Yeah.
is on deck.
Breeze is hiding slightly below deck.
Yes, good idea. That's what I was hoping.
All right. So just to confirm, Eli and Athelstan are on one ballista.
Yes.
Gabriella and Liliana are on another ballista. Anyone else?
Sly and I, do you want to man a ballista with me?
I
If we have
Your
three,
shoe will not make it.
If she will
if
not.
we have three, yeah, that's why he said get over here. I think Athelstan's under the impression if we have 3 on one ballista can fire a single ballista can fire twice per round.
I just climb off of Athelstan and run over.
Oh, I didn't know you had climbed on him. No,
I'll
not like that.
be with Gabriella and Liliana then.
No, I'm coming with you. I'm just saying I'm climbing off of Athelstan. to
No,
come
I
over
think
to-
Cedar's saying we should each do 3.
Holy Christ, it looks like a bunch of monkeys fucking a football. Get on the
Where am
ballistas!
I going now?
Sly, you're going with Athelstan and Keli, and then I'm going with Liliana and.
Is
Gabriella.
that what's happening?
Yes.
Okay. Climbing
turn.
back up Athelstan.
Okay. So I'm just making a note on your character sheets. When this changes, it's fine. Just remind me of which ballista you're on. It's on the combat tracker, sorry.
That is a fantastic idea. Can we load the shoe into the ballista and do damage?
The ballista projectile will do more damage than your shoe.
Julista.
I'm just saying.
I'll just
Well,
throw one at the end for funsies.
Ballistas are
don't
made
worry.
for damaging boats, so fire them. Fire them. Fire them.
Fire, assholes.
Who am I if I can't throw a shoe? It's like my entire thing. It's who I
Oh,
am.
God. You cannot have an existential crisis in the middle of a battle. I'm sorry, sweetie.
Not
I can.
allowed.
It just make me like more fighty.
Okay.
I throw
well,
axes for a living. Okay, I know how to. I know how to have an existential crisis while fighting.
Okay.
Aiming.
Okay. I think I've got everybody sorted. So again, the ballista is going to fire on Keli's turn and Liliana's turn.
Okay.
Gabriella,
Good.
Athelstan, Atlas, Fly are all
Yes.
reloading. Is
Okay.
that correct? Peter, you're muted.
Sly can fire after Athelstan reloads.
Okay. That's all on you guys to remember because I will not.
Well, it'll just be as turn based if we're all in the same initiative or something.
Just you might have to remind me because I'm getting
Yeah.
confused. Yes.
Well, don't worry. It's like if Keli is going, it's like I fire the ballista, and then my turn is next on our ballista. It's like, oh cool, I load it, and then
Yeah, I get
And-
what you're saying. I get
yeah.
where you're going.
Yeah. So you're basically going to be able to fire twice in one round, and then next round you're going to fire.
So. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I'll
Okay.
ask if I have one later.
So then it wouldn't be more efficient to just, no, you're right. Never mind, you're right.
Be more efficient.
The other thing that you can do on your turn as an action is to give Calypso an order of which way to go. So if you need to fire from a specific angle, she can make a 90-degree turn in order to open the broadside so you guys can fire. Because right now, she's just going to be going straight away.
Out of character, Moose. Can Liliana or Gabrielle assist in letting her know? Because I have really bad spatial problems. I can't visualize how that works in my brain.
So Gabriella wouldn't be able to. She can, but like Calypso's going to be focused forward and will not see hands.
So
language.
Liliana.
So if Liliana were to do it, she would not be able to fire the weapon because it takes an action to give the command to the captain to make the turn.
Got it.
So you all need to decide amongst yourself when it's the succubus's turn what's happening.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I have to do anything? Like, do I have to target anything? Like, what do I hit? I'm confused again.
I think we're in theater of the mind at the moment, for the most part.
Yeah. The map that I gave you is mainly just a representation of what's going on. It won't show direction currently.
Yeah. We have the C map, the general C map, and we have the underdeck map. Don't worry.
Actually, it will.
Oh.
So by pressing Shift left and rolling my mouse, I'm able to point the direction. So right now it is going north. Both ships are going.
So is it like the one shot that I did with you? Like where you like talk, like you describe it
Kind of?
instead of like, doing it?
Yeah, there's no map to. We don't necessarily need to pay too much attention to the map. We just need to ask clarifying questions of okay, at this point, am I in range, or can I line up a shot successfully here?
Okay, so it's not like you click like what we normally do, where you like click the person and then click a thing.
Not currently, because you're on either reloading or firing duty. I will.
Sorry, I'm just
No, you're
trying
okay.
to make sure I understand.
You're okay. I did share the ballista sheets to both. Who did I share them to? Eli and Atlas.
Liliana, probably. Well,
Atlas question mark?
Did I send you the ballista sheet?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, what you did. It was just hidden under all the other windows I had up.
Okay.
She
So
wants everyone to know that she wants to play too.
okay, sounds good. So Atlas, you're basically going to be in charge of pressing the ballista button whenever it comes up to you guys firing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And for the most part, I hope this is fun because I've never done.
I'm
ship
excited.
combat.
We get a ship
yeah.
combat.
Sea combat can be real fun, so.
Yeah. All right.
Do you,
So
do you want
Captain
to get hit by copyright?
no.
That's why I changed the notes.
Captain Calypso is at the top of the order, and she is going to advance forward.
Please do.
Gabriella can't do anything because she's currently waiting to be able to fire.
Can she hold an action to?
Yep, that's what she's doing.
Yeah. Cool. I do that as well.
Okay.
Hold to reload. Wait. Can I shoot? Can I shoot it, or is Keeli shooting it?
Eli, I'm assuming, is shooting it, and you were reloading.
Okay, yeah, gotcha. So I'll hold my action to reload after the shot is taken.
Okay. That one's not manned. All right, so it is the succubus's turn. What is the direction to the captain?
So
Do we
I'm
need to turn to
time
be able
away.
to...
No change. No change.
No change? Okay.
Yeah,
Wherever
no.
she's getting the
Run
best
until it
wind.
catches
Wherever
us.
she's getting the best
yeah.
wind.
Keep running.
Okay.
Run until we have no other choice.
The Relentless advances. Yes? For your clairvoyant spell, you were able to see that she is still looking at you while spinning the helm. And as this captain stretches a hand out over the deck, you see people begin to literally grow up from the wood.
Part of the crew,
By
part of the
people, do
ship.
you mean like dead people?
Yeah, they're definitely dead.
Okay, I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay. You already have it on, so don't click it again.
Okay, I will not do that, but I will take the slot off.
Part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship.
All right. Fly. You can prepare to reload once the ballista is fired, or do something else with your turn. It's up to you.
I'll do that.
Okay.
When?
Succubus helm.
That's mainly just to track hit points.
Ah, cool.
It doesn't have a turn of its own.
It deserves it. The ship is alive. We just watched Event Horizon.
All right. Cloud is going to pair an action. Eli?
I'm holding until it's within range and within sight of the ballista.
all just a bunch of held actions.
That's fine. How we do? Alaric.
I'm going to turn on my cannon.
Okay.
And that's really all I have to do at this current time.
All right. Liliana prepares an action. Atlas.
I fire.
You can't.
I'm firing my laser.
You'll just be firing out into the ocean.
Oh,
However,
never mind. I will not do that. I thought I was facing it. Never
no,
mind.
you're okay. You can hold your action to when you have a clear view, you can fire.
I'm gonna use my turn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that just for now. I don't want to waste resources I don't need.
Okay, Breeze.
Well, first, did Atlas get to roll a wisdom save overnight to get rid of the stress effect?
No, I forgot it was there, so go ahead and roll a wisdom save there, Atlas. Dab.
It didn't.
Oh, natural one.
Yeah, no, you're still a little stressed.
I'm a horse. Horses are anxious creatures that pick up on the emotions of others.
True.
And we were all fucked.
So Breeze will stick their head up out of the below decks up above.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not looking fun.
No. Get back down there.
Hello?
And just roll.
Meerkat.
Yeah, just looking.
Nope.
Take a tunnel. Take a tunnel.
All right, Baelish.
Baelish is casting Mage Armor as well. I know it's already on there, so I'll just click off the slot.
Perfect.
Oh, actually, I'll go back. Breeze will toss a Bardic Inspiration to somebody shooting. Who's shooting? It's Artemis.
Eli and Liliana.
Yeah, Artemis.
Who's Artemis?
And then Baelish will be done.
Who's that?
Sorry.
She was some bitch who used to like throw stuff
Why?
at you guys in the middle of combat.
Yeah, what a bitch. So through your clairvoyance spell, Des, you see the captain once again make a gesture with their hand, and the creatures that have appeared through the deck move below deck.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
We got cannon.
I say that all the time.
I'm more worried about them
Eric?
just coming up through our deck.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything. It's not my turn, so continue.
Uh,
I will
Why?
say that if I think that she is making, like, if I anticipate that the opposing captain is making some sort of checks to catch us, like, I could maybe substitute a shitty portents number on her for that. So Des just has to steer.
make
The range
make
is
an
over.
insight check. It doesn't appear that she's doing some sort of check. It's more a command to the crew that has.
Yep, nope, that's fine. Continue.
So Sly, you're still waiting to reload, or do you want to do something?
No, I'll just wait.
Calypso is advancing forward.
Please do.
Breathe.
Oh, it didn't bing on me. Still meerkatting.
Okay,
Don't forget to. You had mage armor on, right?
That's Baelish.
that's Baelish.
Oh, never mind.
Alaric,
I don't think they're within range, so I'm going to
what's your range?
240 feet.
They are within range.
They are within my range.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, you have 240-foot range.
On the
Do it.
ballista?
Do it.
I'm going to. What part of the ship can I aim to?
Well, it is facing directly towards you, so you can literally go for the masthead.
Can I hit the captain?
A little out of range, and there's stuff in the way, so you'd be taking like a -5 penalty.
But she's also
Is it-
glowing.
Does it look like their sails are actually like sails, or are they just all cut up to shit?
They're all cut up to shit.
Okay, then I'll
Still
just
doing
aim
the
for
job.
I guess for the ship itself.
Just for the body?
And for the body, yep.
Body shot.
Body shot.
And that would be... My cannon only has 120 foot range. So it would have to be...
Yep, still within range. That
Still
does
within
hit.
range?
Mhm.
Okay, give me a second. I'm making sure that this is on because it keeps turning off for some stupid reason.
You guys are able to see the map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know I didn't put your icons.
Is there a scale on that map, or is that just
1 square is 15 feet.
15? Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That
probably
misses.
missed.
Mhm.
Okay.
As you fire out the firebolt, it hits the broadside of the Relentless and doesn't appear to have any effect.
No effect. Alright. That's all I can do for now.
And for the Succubus, who's taking that action?
Run!
Keep a going!
Alright, it'll just
Yeah,
continue
just
to
keep
advance forward.
Please.
So, will we need to turn to be able to shoot the ballistas?
Yes.
Yes.
Just wondering. Yes. Okay.
The Relentless continues to advance and is gaining.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, that thing moves fast.
Yep.
Gonna catch us. in 2
Next
rounds.
move, I think.
Yeah.
Next time we have the chance, we swing a hard starboard.
Yeah, for sure. Well, yeah.
Because we're
Atlas,
heading north.
anything
Yeah.
on your turn?
Yep.
Atlas?
Mhm.
I'm not gonna. Debating if I want to just get something up now or not. How far are they away?
They are approximately, let me do some math here.
15,
Hydrate.
30, 45 feet. 50 feet or so.
Off your rear. I always forget which one that's called.
50 off my butt.
Off your butt.
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on her.
Okay, what's the range?
What, 120?
Yeah, that would make it to her. Yep.
Wait, can I ask a question mechanics wise?
Of course.
How fast are... I don't think that's a good idea, because it would have to move with her. And we're moving, so never mind.
Group hydrate.
I
It
think
just
if you cast-
hydrated.
If you
Yeah, we
cast
just
that on
did
her
that.
deck, if you cast that on her deck, it should move with the deck, I would think.
Oh, it does? Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna cast it on her.
Okay.
Moonbeam!
Mooner.
All right. So you are casting Moonbeam on the captain.
Yeah. Hopefully that isn't a mistake.
Go, Sparkle Pony, go.
Okay. And that procs on her turn, correct?
Yes.
Well, it's her turn, so go ahead and do the thing.
What do I roll? Ba, ba, ba. Do I have to... Oh, I can target her, right, on the tracker?
Mhm.
Okay, so how do I...
Control
I
click.
just... Control, okay. Sorry, I'm looking for her. Okay.
She's right under
Control? Control?
you. Control click. Yep.
It's not targeting for
Yeah,
me.
it is.
This?
You're unclicked right now. Click again. Now you're targeting her.
Okay, yeah. How many windows up? I want a second monitor. I own one, but I can't fit it on my desk.
She failed.
Ooh, I like that dice color.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
Des, once again, you see her spinning the helm and urging it forward.
Okay.
Oh, could I have a round
Is this
counter
my
up?
turn?
Nope,
No,
this is
this
her
is not
turn.
my turn. Okay, sorry.
Weren't never mind.
Sorry, Atlas, can you have a what?
A round counter up for 10 rounds? I don't
Yep,
know if
it's
that's
up there already.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's on your concentration for Moonbeam, so.
That's so cool.
I think we should do hard to port instead of starboard once we get the chance.
And as she gets this close, she is going to do something and spin the wheel hard to starboard.
She's coming
Or
around. She's
port,
coming.
sorry.
She's coming around, Captain.
Okay, if she's going hard to port, then we're gonna swing. I didn't initially. When I was looking, I was like, okay, if we go on starboard, then she's gonna ram us. But
Eli?
We need.
Alright. Yes?
there's a little yellow arrow that's pointing the direction where the prow is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We maintain.
Yeah.
I think we maintain straight. We keep the boat as thin as possible, and we just keep moving away from her that way.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking too. Run as fast as we can until we can't anymore.
yeah. But we're about to take shots.
So we can't hit her until.
Currently, no.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna hold until it either comes up alongside us or we turn so that I can hit it.
If we swing right now, she can't. If we swing right, will we be able to move at all, or is it just to turn?
Point of order question.
Let me answer the first one.
Yeah, sorry.
Depending on the round order, if Calypso moves the ship forward, it'll move forward on her turn. If you give the order, somebody, again, has to take their action.
Yeah.
Or their reaction, rather, on the Succubus's turn to make that turn.
Okay.
So the ballistas that we're at, who's on what side?
You're both. I have you both on the right side, but if you would prefer
right
one
side,
on
okay.
one side, one on the other, that's fine.
I'm good for starboard.
I'm bad at tactics, so
Don't
I
worry.
would not be the person to ask.
Starboard is good
Okay.
right now. She's drawing up on our flank. I've played way too much Black Flag. Don't worry.
Same.
Okay.
Good, because I have no visual spatialization. So
Edward Kenway is a power bottom.
Absolutely.
You cannot prove me wrong.
Eli, what are you doing on your turn?
Holding my action until I can shoot the fucking ballista.
Okay. Yes.
Des moves to the back of the boat so he can see the enemy ship.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready magic missile. 3rd level.
Okay.
I am going to try to shoot any incoming ordnance with magic missile.
All right. I'm here for that. Athelstan?
I would like. Well, might as well give it a shot. Would like to cast Enthrall. No, she's not in 60 feet. Never mind.
No.
Wait. No. Guess I'll blast her. That's 120 feet for
That'll hit.
Eldritch.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Shit. Where is my sheet? Where are my cantrips? There they are. Doop, doop. 15 to hit.
Getting you set up here.
get right back.
That misses.
Again.
Do it.
Pew pew.
That
Even
misses
worse.
Again.
Damn it. That's it.
Okay. All right. The first cannon is going to attack So, Daz, roll your magic missile.
Roll what? They automatically hit.
The damage.
Roll the damage.
Oh, okay. So, and I cast it at third, and you're adding 5 to that, so 18 damage.
18
Nice.
damage.
Nice.
So the way I'm going to do this, since cannonballs don't have a hit point, if you...
It is force damage, though. Even if it can just, those impacts can knock it off course, I would be happy.
Yeah, so...
Brilliant.
All right, so it is going to hit, but we'll negate it by 13.
18.
18, sorry, and it won't hit anymore.
Okay.
That takes one shell off course and drops it into the ocean.
That was sick.
Valish.
How far is the ship away right now?
It is approximately
30 feet.
35, 30, 45 feet.
Okay. Gonna try and line up and try and get to go through as many cannons as possible.
Mhm.
Lightning bolt.
Okay, so how the ship is currently orientated,
We'd only be able to hit one, right?
yeah,
Okay.
but you might take out some crew member and damage the ship at the same time.
Yeah. Let's try and do that.
Okay.
We'll just go through the one that just.
That just fired?
We'll go one left of that.
That's
So which one would that be?
cannon 6.
Cannon 6? Okay. That, and I don't know if it'll hit any crew, but you can figure that out.
Even if it just hits the boat.
Okay.
And then through the boat, yeah. I don't know.
No, that's okay. Give me 1 second.
Does our druid have call lightning? In the storm, it would be better.
Right. Fortunately, that's a very much higher level spell than you've got.
Yeah, I think you gotta be like level 8 or 9. I forget.
Oh,
Nope, I have it prepared.
I thought call lightning was only like 3rd level.
It's a 3rd level. Yeah, it's a 3rd level spell. I actually prepared that today because I wasn't sure what we were going to be doing. So,
Wow.
Okay,
'Cause
so
you could-
the ship and the cannon both fail the save. So go ahead and make your damage.
What does the cat make it say?
Damage.
Oh my god. That's a lot of 6s.
A lot of 1s and 2s, though, too.
There's only one.
Yeah, 1s and 2s.
29.
We will.
Rock you.
Yeah, we will rock you. Idiot.
End your turn.
Oh yeah, Athelstan, didn't you grab that corpse slayer crossbow from the party sheet last time?
Ah, shit. And I talked about taking it, but I did not take it physically, but I will take it now that I am on. Because last time I was really tired and I didn't take it. Where is it? Hello.
Party sheet.
I'm looking at the party sheet inventory. And click and drag. Mine.
It might be very useful right now.
All right, another cannon fires on the ship, on the succubus. Hitting?
Question.
Answer.
Question. Holes. You said the decks were like it was in bad shape, full of holes and all that. So from my sensor, can I see down into that firing deck?
No, because there's like the deck cover, and then there's the actual support structure, so you can't see through the support structure.
Okay.
Okay. That's that. Okay, back at the top of the round.
Does turn undead work on an undead ship?
It's a great
Give it,
question.
I would give it a try.
You don't know.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, more like.
Hey.
Hey.
Ooh.
I'll be girl.
Will you?
Maybe depends on the bronchitis.
Okay, so top of the round, we have the succubus.
Cool. Do we want to give it a shot to flee one more time?
No, it's gonna catch us this round.
Well, it
All right.
shouldn't, because it has to make an adjustment. It's going to come on the left side of us.
Oh yeah,
If we-
that's right. Yeah.
So if we turn right,
Well,
sorry,
right-
I don't know
Right
my
now,
port and
yeah,
starboard.
that's okay. Right now it's facing port, so it's facing west right now. We're facing north.
Yeah, so
so
if we
the-
turn to the,
the
we
turn
turn
to the
right.
east-
So if we swing, if we pop a right here, we go starboard hard.
If
We
the
can.
Succubus is traveling at 140 knots per hour, and the ghost ship.
Yeah. So I
hold
personally.
on, though, hold on. The question is, can we outgun this ship at range, or do we just turn into it and cause a boarding situation where the guns and ballistas will be useless?
The guns are always going to be useful. They can fire point blank and
Yeah.
blow holes and shit.
But
They
if we're attacking their crew, we can get to the guns. Is what, like,
Yeah.
if we can't withstand their if we cannot repel firepower of this magnitude, then we need to ram it and board it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, because if we can't defeat it at range, then we should.
All we
defeat
have
them
is
on-
ballistas, right?
Well, we also have spells, though. We've talked
Oh,
about
Right. No, but I'm
We-
saying like on the ship, like all we have is ballistas. They have cannons, which I'm assuming do more explodey damage than a ballista is going to do. So
They might have reload time issues, though. I don't know the mechanics of it, but like, what kind of damage did the shot that hit us do?
It did considerable damage. The Succubus is pretty hardy,
hardy.
but it still took like a big chunk. Like there is a hole in the side of the ship. However,
Holy moly!
I will say, Dez and Athelstan in particular, you guys recognize this. This wasn't a cannonball exactly. When it fired at the side of the ship, and it looked like a cannonball. As it got closer, it actually looked more like a condensed form of necrotic energy.
Great.
See, I don't like that.
Does the ship take necrotic damage, or
No,
did it resist?
More so,
It
Bree
feels-
Breeze needs to check below deck and make sure that they didn't just shoot ghosts onto us.
Somebody go yes, go.
Check for ghosts.
Okay, so
Are we
if
turning or are
we
I think we should turn
pull a
this
hard
turn.
right,
Yep, hard
so if we pull a
starboard,
hard right,
hard starboard. Yep,
rake
We'll be-
across them.
we'll be alongside and keep going. Is the ship armored? Our ship.
Sort of.
Does it
I'm
have?
ready.
Does it have the prow split?
No.
So it doesn't have ramming power. This is meant for voyages. This is not meant for combat. But she's small and she's swift. Okay.
Definitely a faster
Obviously not,
ship
'cause
in
this thing's catching
general.
us.
A faster ship in general
Mhm.
has some defensive capabilities, but is definitely more maneuverable than.
I
Yeah,
think we should
and
just take the hard right and
Go alongside and then fire
And
as
then
we
turn north
fire ram.
I think we should turn east.
Yeah. Yes.
It's facing the other way, so to be able to get to us, it would need to turn a couple times.
Yeah,
to
so
be
that'll
able
give
to-
us the
we can
extra. That'll give us
turn
extra
and-
time to run.
Yeah, and I
Well,
don't
we're
know what their turn radius
we're
is.
still going to be alongside each other.
Yeah.
Is the thing. So we're both going to be able to fire upon one another, but it's either we get fired upon up the ass while we're running, or we fire back while being fired upon. I'd rather
so,
fire back.
So turn hard right, and then
Hard starboard.
we can turn north again.
Who's taking that action? I think I
turn
already went this
45
turn,
views.
so I don't think I can.
No, this is
I
a new
te-
round, so anybody
yeah,
I
can take
tentacle
turn.
rod myself to the mast.
You have a safety line.
It's not your turn.
Everybody has a safety line, right? We did
Yes.
we did establish that. Cool.
45,
Yeah.
45 degree turn.
Hard
And-
start.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
assume
45 degree
Valish
turn.
or Alaric, because Alaric can hit now. Maybe Valish can too, but Atlas is gonna press the
Too,
button,
but
so he's
It's
gonna
fine, they're
do
not
it.
seeming to be casting spells, so it's not like Valish is going to use his.
All right, so who's taking the action?
Valish will take. Is it the action or reaction?
It's the action.
The action. Vela shall take it.
Oops.
I had to take the wig off. I was getting a headache.
That's
You're
okay.
okay.
All
I
right.
desperately keep glancing at myself in the camera, and I just want to wash my face.
Okay. The Relentless is next. And it is going to adjust course.
Thanos Cedar can't hurt me, my therapist said.
Athelstan?
Wait a minute, we didn't move, did we?
No,
We-
this was just
we
the
turned.
adjustment of course. The ship moves on Calypso's turn.
After we
Okay.
turn, would the held actions not release?
They absolutely can. So
Yeah, I
we
think
would
all
have
those held
2
actions are
ballista
gonna release.
fire, 2 reloads.
2 reloads. Then
No, I
another
didn't fire. I moonbeamed that turn.
Oh, yes, you did. Okay.
So there's going to be 1 fire, 1 reload, and then fire again from ours.
So I rolled a 24 with my attack.
All right, and you're just aiming for the broadside?
Yeah, because it's what I can see, so.
Yep, that hits.
Broadside of the barn.
Damage. Not bad.
Okay. So as you fire the ballista, it hits and it sticks out of the side of the vessel. However, it doesn't appear to do any damage.
Oh shit.
You think
So-
that it may have something to do with the armoring of the vessel.
Yeah.
There's a damage threshold on both the Relentless and the second. You have to beat that in order to actually do the
Do the big,
Okay.
the big owie.
Mhm.
Also, I'm thinking holy power is gonna really be good on this one.
Yeah, the power of God and anime on our side.
Yeah, the power of anime
Well,
and God.
I did prepare Call Lightning, so if we are within 120 feet of it
You
We
are.
are.
next
We are
round,
within
I
100.
can fucking do that. So
Does my reload reaction, my reload held action go off?
Yep, it's reloaded. Sly can take another hit to fire at the
action.
vessel if need be. Keli, since you have the character sheet, just roll.
Dink dink.
you want me to roll the
Yeah.
hit?
Yep,
Do the clickety clackety. Ooh!
that hits.
At least somebody's rolling good.
Okay, another hit to the side of the vessel, and it does seem to do damage this time.
Oh good.
So
It's above their pain threshold.
Essentially. Okay, Atlas, it's your turn.
We're facing them.
Yep.
I want
In a way, sort of.
I want to fire them.
Pew pew.
All right, fire away.
Is this the first time you fired? No, actually, no. You were in the circus. This is not the first time you fired a cannon.
No,
You're just like, ooh, I know how to do this. Pink.
mostly back in the circus, they were full of people.
Yeah.
How do I how do I target as this, or do I just
I already got you targeted.
How do I? What button?
Roll with the dice.
Oh, okay.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's sitting on 18.
Unfortunately, that misses.
They're different weights than people.
Yeah, you were you were compensating because you thought that there was yeah.
Oh, so there's a lot of wind.
However, Liliana was holding her action, or I'm sorry, Gabriella was holding her reaction to reload, and Liliana was going to fire, so you can go ahead and fire again there. Atlas.
Fire at waves. Fire at waves.
Liliana.
The first one went flying off. Oh,
Natural 20.
oh, shit. Critical hit.
No
Liliana
effect, but still
pushed it.
hits.
Is it
Oh.
because she's married to an artificer? She knows how explosives work.
Yeah.
No, it's because she's a competent woman and we need a competent woman to save us.
Hey, I fucking hit.
What
Go ahead and roll the
No.
damage.
But you're non-binary.
Hey, keep firing, assholes!
Roll damage.
Did it roll damage?
No.
Wait, where do I get the damage from? Oh, okay.
You got it?
that's a lot of damage.
All right.
That is a lot of damn.
Do I have to press it again because it critted or no?
Nope, that is the crit. So
It
anything
already
in
did.
green,
It's a lot of damage.
yeah, the
Liliana.
green dice are the crit damage.
Nice. Liliana fucking.
We all just look over at her like, damn.
Ah.
Not the first time she's piloted a ballista.
Keli.
It's very Morticia Gomez over there between the two of you.
Okay, I look at Athelstan and say, "Okay, I'm gonna do a spell."
Do it!
And so then I move to like the rail, and
Okay.
I cast Call Lightning on this ship.
That's the moonbeam. What's the
60-foot radius.
Double moonbeamed.
That's what I call Mongolian barbecue.
10 feet tall, 60-foot radius.
Well, these squares are bigger though, right? These
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're 15. Yeah.
That's why I stopped myself.
Scared me for a sec. I was like, ooh.
Sorry. Sorry.
Moonbeam.
I thought I fixed the shit, but I did not fix the shit. So
Did you
You're
fix
all
the
good.
ship?
It's okay.
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
well, I set the distance of each square to be
So
15, but it
choose
still didn't take it. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you cast the spell, you choose a point you can see within range. A bolt of lightning flashes down from that point. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw. So she's gonna pick a point on a deck where it looks like there's a couple of people standing, and a cannon, and that.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell at Keli to hit the mast.
The mast? Okay, fine.
Yeah, just put a lightning bolt right down the mast.
Right down the middle.
Sure, right down the middle.
All right.
Like Robin Hood's arrow.
So it's got everything within 5 feet of that has to make a dex save.
Including the yard arm.
Well, that's not a separate
not-
part. So
How about the bilge pump?
Ew!
What's up? Is the sewer
You-
part
Do ghosts shit?
ectoplasm?
maybe.
Ecto poopum.
If a
Have
ghost
you ever watched?
poops in the dark,
Have you ever watched?
Rectal plasm.
Have you ever seen Slimer from Ghostbusters?
So everything within
welcome.
5 feet, including the mast, takes 19 damage. Half if it passed.
Okay. Let me just make a couple rolls here because
Did
you're
you
hitting.
do more damage because it's stormy?
No,
I
I
think the spell
did not.
says if it's
Yes,
already
it
a
does.
stormy condition. It
Oh,
does
yep.
more
I can
damage.
do one more d10. So
That fails. So
25 total.
I'm not trying to backseat your character.
No. I missed that. I didn't scroll down far enough and see that. So I'm glad that you told me.
Cannons are dexterous, right?
No, super dexterous.
Superty duper. Especially when they are free and rolling willy nilly across the deck, smushing people into railings as they go.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Sails are also super dexterous.
piloted
right?
by that really short dude in the Pirates of the Caribbean, and he's
I love him!
Yeah, Ryan, you're right. I can set across their nose, not up it.
Literally put it up it though.
Yep. Yeah, for sure. I am definitely aiming for that.
Captain seems to be acting a bit strange.
Stranger than usual.
Okay.
Going on the bone cage ride.
All right. So this lightning bolt strikes down through the mast into the boat, into the ship. You hear screaming from below deck.
For fuck's sake! That was
Stop blowing
Athelstan.
holes in my ship.
That's what I said earlier. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Apparently, there's a leak.
All right. Gabriella is going to move to fire. Or no, reload.
What does
It's
it
only
look
a-
like when Keli casts that fucking spell?
What?
What?
What does it look like when Keli casts that spell? Because she's never used that spell before.
Word picture, please.
You tell me.
Yeah, paint a word picture,
Yeah.
Artemis.
Yeah, Artemis.
Looks like you have a gigantic space bun. I love it.
If I move too fast, it starts to fall off. So, I guess it would be very similar to when her necrotic shroud comes out. Her eyes turn black and begin to like leak ink, and just she reaches out, and the clouds begin to swirl overhead, and she just kind of goes, I hope you're listening, whoever the fuck you are. And
Right before it hits, Atlan's like, Keela. He's like looking up at the sky butthole that she's
he
making.
looks really fucking scary right now.
Okay.
You guys made Key Light Ink.
Oh,
So as you cast this spell and the sky
Go watch
above
my
begins
face
to
now.
swirl into this butthole, you can see across the clouds as they coalesce into this spiral that there's almost like a glint of radiant energy around each of them, causing them to outline just a little bit. And as the lightning comes down and strikes through the mast, you feel maybe there was some radiant energy within that. Or maybe you're just thinking that.
Her hair is standing straight out, I'm assuming.
very Studio Ghibli.
At least it doesn't look like a butt like it does in Pixius 5.
No, it's just the
So
butthole.
It's a butthole.
Breeze?
She touched the butt.
Breeze meerkatting. The cannons are
it in more water.
below, like on a second deck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, from what you saw, there was 4 portholes
Yeah.
on the one side, which likely have where the things are coming.
Roughly how long across is like from one porthole to the, like between each porthole?
10 feet ish.
Okay. I'll cover 3 of them.
Okay.
And anything that is within a 30-foot cube of that,
Okay.
with hypnotic pattern.
Okay. So 5, 6, and 7. Those are the cannons you're hitting.
Assuming there's crew in there, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, there might be a lot less crew at 6.
There might be, but I gotta hit 6 anyways to do any of them.
Can you charm undead?
I have no idea. We're gonna find out.
Fuck around and find
It
out.
doesn't say I can't, so we're gonna find out.
Okay.
Mhm.
Put it in their cake hole.
DM's discretion.
We're gonna find out,
It's my favorite D&D.
or whoever is at the cannons. I just,
Okay.
The
Well, the
cannons.
cannons.
but there were no crew to click on, so
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm using the cannons and the crew kind of like
simultaneously,
Yeah. just because the combat tracker right now is insane.
is a mess already.
That's a lot going on.
Okay, so it looks like 2 failed. So you can go ahead and put the effect on those 2. And we're basically going to treat it that because you have the cannons charmed, the people who were manning them are charmed.
Explode.
And then duck back down and, looking around to see if there's anything on the ship or holes in the thing would be an action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then we're done there.
Okay, that one's
Can I
on
get the
other
map
side.
back?
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, brings us to Sly's turn. Sly, your ballista is currently loaded or unloaded?
Which ballista was she on
Unloaded.
again?
She's with you.
Yours.
Unloaded.
I'll load it.
And it looks really epic.
While I load it?
You just like spin this giant arrow around and ram it into the hole.
No.
Oh.
Oh, do I?
Oh.
Ram that.
Gordon.
Calypso heads east.
Quinn, can you? Quinn, I cannot see.
Kitty. That's a good cat.
She's very angry at me right now for moving her. Yeah, after I do that, I just look at Athelstan. I miss Gordon.
And he stops. Like he looks away from Keeli, who's like dripping black ink from their eyeballs, and he's like, I know.
Valish used his action to direct the ship, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Just wasn't sure if you had like a
Did you
bonus
just
action.
give me inspiration for that?
Maybe.
Yeah, he's got no bonus action spells.
Okay.
Okay.
So go ahead and moonbeam the good captain there, Atlas.
Is she good, though?
Moon. Moon the moon.
Wait, I have 2 little star things. I don't know where they came from, but thank you.
Proficiency?
No, the
Their
inspiration.
inspiration.
Oh, mine are just check marks.
No, but on the character symbol at the top.
Oh!
So she passes
Wow.
her con save.
But just look at
She
that.
what?
She passed her con save.
Okay, then nothing happens.
Yep.
Still do half damage, I think, don't you?
I do half. No, yeah, you're right,
I'm
Rob.
pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Quinn's eating something she shouldn't be. I'll be right back.
Bad kitty.
Fucking cats.
I eat it to assert dominance instead.
Yeah, I don't care if I can't pass this plastic milk jug ring. I'm gonna eat it. And that's why Canada has milk in bags.
Bag milk.
Yep. Liliana is going to fire the cannon. So Atlas, if you would,
I'm a fire in my laser.
or ballista.
Same thing.
That hits.
Ooh, once again. Ooh,
However, it misses
Really
the damage threshold.
Okay, it's a 20 threshold.
it's
then.
definitely a 20. It looking owie, but like not owie, owie, owie.
Yeah.
It's like,
Uh,
ow.
Owie, owie.
Everybody make a perception check for me, just for funsies.
For you, anything. Oh my god, I actually rolled. Hey, 19! Totally my favorite number.
Did it roll for me or no?
Yeah, it
20.
Okay,
Yep.
it just gave me an error when it happened. I don't know why.
Weird. Okay, so
I
Keelay's
rolled
busy.
a 19.
Eli's busy.
everybody but Dez and Keeli, you guys see suddenly within the storm bats. A lot of them.
Where's
Bat.
Claude? Where's
So did
Claude?
You just see
in
the bats.
Oh, bats. Okay.
Is Claude still on the ship?
You only saw bats.
No,
Or?
like
I can. The captain is within 120 feet of me.
Yep.
All right, then I'm going to fire on her.
Do it.
I'm going to use Scorching Ray.
Okay.
wow.
I can't make it do it just one color, but I can make my halo do.
Second.
You can use your halo to blip out SOS.
Yeah.
SOS. Please, someone help
That
me.
hits.
I hit the captain.
I cannot think.
You do.
But switching out with Bronchitis.
Playing my arcane firearm. And
Okay, you do some damage to the captain.
I still have 2 more attacks.
That hits.
Ooh.
That's
I still
Okay.
technically have another attack because freaking Force Ballista.
okay.
If I can get it to. There we go. Oh, dang it.
That hits.
It went to the wrong one.
What
It
did?
targeted the helm, but whatever.
Oh, it still hits.
There we go.
Okay. End of your turn?
Yep, I think I did a decent amount of damage that turn.
Yeah, just a bit. Des?
What's the range to the boat? Sorry.
Currently it is
30 feet.
30.
Can we see cannons?
Absolutely, you can.
They're enthralled right now.
A couple
Two
of
of them
them.
Are they all enthralled?
No.
them are.
Two of them are the cannons themselves, but like the people manning them, which you can't see,
Yeah.
are enthralled.
How far apart are they?
About 10 feet each.
So I'll cast darkness
Yep.
across the portholes, and I think it's 15-foot radius, so I would reach 3.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
It won't stop them from firing, but they'll be firing blind. So
Disadvantage. Yep.
You're smoke in your eye.
I'll do that.
All right. Sounds good. All
Thank
right.
you, Papa, for your gifts. Darkness.
There's gonna be a lot of people mad at us in the Nine Hells.
Yeah, well.
Nothing
We
new
aren't
there.
even in the hells. We're in the fucking domains.
I know, but they're in the Nine Hells, the ones we send, if they don't come back.
True.
Reese, top of the round.
Stick my head up. Let's do, let's just send some directed dissonance at, Le Capitaine.
What's your range on that?
120 feet.
Okay.
Where is Captain on here? There they are. No, dose attacks.
They both hit.
One and
Ha!
Do a little bit of baby damage.
a bit of baby damage.
Baby damage. Damage.
And yeah, we'll do that.
We're near the coast of Dominia. What the fuck is this bitch doing all the way over here?
Alaric?
Okay, I'm gonna Scorching Ray again.
Do it. Natural one.
Oh.
No effect. That hits.
That one hits. Arcane Firearm. Scorching Ray.
When you cast, what does it look like, Alaric? I need to know.
Basically, a handheld catapult just launching flaming balls of death.
I love some balls of death.
I'm imagining like the little wrist rocket from Iron
Go
Man,
Alaric!
but like a little catapult. Oh my damn!
Woo! Yeah!
That's some good scorching ray. Yeah, it's a
Fortunately,
28.
Was there an effect?
There is, but she is immune.
What?
Great.
She's immune to
Okay.
fire.
1, 2, 3, 4. Small straight.
Wow.
And I'm firing my other cannon.
Small
I can-
straight. I'm big queer.
Oh,
Same though.
Right?
That hits.
that was almost a 1.
Bump the table.
Good thing it wasn't.
I'm looking at Jer right now, and this is just how I imagine Dez is hanging on to the mast with his tentacle rod.
It's
Yeah.
like basically my first shot misfired, so the third shot fired both at once.
You're like, damn it.
Top of
Damn it.
10.
Yeah, I would like to shoot the loaded ballista now, please.
Go for it.
Yep. Keli, could you do the thing for me, please? Since you have control of the boop boop of the remote. You have the remote. Can you please do the thing? Thank you.
Apparently not.
Nope, that misses.
Damn it, Keli.
Technically, that was you. So,
Anything else on your turn?
fuck right off with that bullshit.
But you booped it, so it is your fault. That was my full action. So it's a full action. Let me see what I got here.
What's with the? Yes, I rolled a 15 on the perception. What was that for?
Yeah, I was gonna say I did for the rest of my turn. I would like to try and get a read on these bats. Are they on our ship? Are they like hovering above our ship, or are they
They're
heading away from
between
our?
the two ships.
Okay, are they? Which direction are they currently flying?
Towards the relent.
Are all the lifelines currently secure to somebody? Or is there one empty?
There is one empty.
And I can like only a couple of guesses who's missing.
You get one guess, but you get 3 guesses, but the first 2 don't count.
Mm-hmm. That's my turn, I think, because I have no need to use Misty Step.
All right, Calypso is heading.
So I
East.
definitely have a lifeline. I say as I'm like,
Pointing to
yeah.
Athelstan.
Yeah, there's a lifeline. He definitely like tied something around you too, just in case. But like, still, it's like it's a mess, tangled up. It's like 2 umbilical cords.
Yep. Okay.
He's got the Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's the succubus's turn. Is anybody taking their action to direct it somewhere else?
I already gave my action. It's gotta be someone else. Who's left?
So, if we take like a hard left now and start running, is that sort of what we're thinking?
She would still be able to make the fire on us.
We have to run or we have to turn. One of the two.
Turn which direction?
What happens if the captain?
Sorry.
What happens if the undead captain dies?
You don't know.
We'll find out.
Yeah, but we're not
A
doing
new
any
captain
damage.
arises.
We can't
and
see
it's
that
Keira
we're doing any
Knightley.
damage.
What?
We're not hurting the captain.
There we are.
I've been firing on the captain the entire time.
I thought we were just told the captain was immune.
No, we were.
Immune to some damage.
Some damage.
The ship is immune to fire.
So, since I'm mainly fire, I've just been shooting the captain instead. It seems to work.
So we're saying that we need to turn or run. Either way, we'd have to turn.
Well,
just go straight.
We can go straight from where we are.
Yeah, we'd be nearly alongside. So either way, we could take a shot. So it's not my turn. It's not my say, but I would go for just going forward.
I agree.
All right, maintaining course.
Maintaining course, heading east.
Yep.
Following the knots.
All right, the Relentless is shifting their course.
Does the Relentless have a beak?
It does.
Yep, that's not good.
Fly?
I was worried about that.
What are my options?
You can reload the ballista or whatever else you want to do.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Can she throw a shoe at the captain?
It's not close enough.
Yeah.
Wait, even with the slingshot?
Even with the slingshot, because it is technically a ranged weapon, like a crossbow or a bow and arrow, it would have the short range.
Could we shoot Sly in the ballista over onto the other ship, like a fastball special?
No.
I like reload it and like look at Athelstan.
She wants to throw her.
Athelstan is having the weirdest battle right now.
His face is just like.
Oh.
He's like, can you stop thinking about this?
Athelstan actually likes Sly.
It's my turn.
Rob, does the crew get a saving throw again on their turn?
That one, let me check the thing. I think it's only if you get damage. Spell state, creature becomes charmed for duration. While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has to beat a 0. The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage or if someone uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor. So no.
Okay. Wanted to check. So Cloud does some shit.
Bats.
And Gabriella is reloading? Yes.
Firing.
Firing?
I think it was.
Yeah,
I think it was
she
reloaded.
should be on fire now, I think.
Yeah, it's been a while since that one fired.
So what is the range again?
The range of what?
To the opponent's ship.
About 30 feet.
Yeah. Each
Uh,
square is 15.
Yeah, Gabriella misses with the ballista. Valish.
Valish will.
Wait a minute, did I get a turn?
Oh no, Des. Yeah, Des.
What? Oh, sorry, Des. Sorry.
That's okay. So can I? Will I be able to see the? Are all the like how many gun ports are there down the side?
There's 4 gun ports down.
And they're
one
10
side.
feet apart.
So
But-
two have charmed crews,
Yes.
and
3
three
of
the
them.
ports are covered with dark.
Yeah.
I will just magic missile the opposing captain because I think she's in range.
What's the range?
For magic missile.
Yeah.
Magic missile's range is 120 feet.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
Okay.
That would be my turn.
Roger Dodger. Now it's Valish.
Can Valish get within 60-ish feet of the captain? The undead captain?
No.
Ish? No. Okay. Then we will drop.
Did we move
Then we'll-
this turn?
Did we what?
Yeah,
Did,
we did.
we move?
Yes.
You agreed to
haven't
go
moved yet.
forward, but Calypso's turn hasn't come up.
her turn yet.
Valish will do the same as I forget which one I was targeting there. 6.
Oh, sorry. Calypso's
Uh,
turn did happen, but she did move.
Okay.
Sorry, Valish.
Yeah. Valish will magic missile the undead captain.
Yep.
2, 3.
Yep.
9.
Blink, blink, blink.
She is sturdy.
All right. This one is not charmed, so it's going to take a firing shot.
And darkness.
Nope, it's not covered in darkness, and it's not charmed.
Okay.
And it's only 30 feet from us, right?
Natural 20.
I will change it to a 9.
Ooh.
Because I have 120 feet dark vision, and I'm pretty sure I could see the gun port.
Still hits.
It's fine. It's not a crit though. Whoa, that's way too much.
It was
I
a
don't-
crit, actually.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8. I do not appreciate.
And it is going to... Like, it fired towards the mast.
Did I knock the crit out, though? It wasn't a crit. Because I turned it to a 9.
Yeah, no, that's right. So...
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, damn.
Still,
I was
it
gonna say, if that was
um,
a s-
It's like, what's the critical range on this thing?
Jeez.
100.
Would that have knocked the mast out?
Yep.
almost.
And which one?
Almost. Okay, I couldn't remember what the HP on a mast was.
Ranges between like 95 and 100.
Yeah.
So one of them has 100, one of them has 104.
The other one has 120.
Yeah.
This is the center mast. Oops.
850.
Fat fingers, leave me alone. Shields, cannon, side. Liliana reloads. Atlas is not there. So Atlas will fire.
I can roll if you want or whatever.
I got it. Natural one.
Of course.
Mm,
No effect though. Captain's going to be moonbeamed. Natural 20 on the save.
Of course.
Still taking damage.
I know. Thank you. Eli.
Just gonna keep being creepy and shoot some lightning at it.
All right.
I think that's only a bonus action now, isn't it? After you
Yeah.
I
now it's
gotta, I
bonus
gotta
action.
double check just to be sure.
Use your
It
action.
Doesn't. Yeah, I was gonna say. Like, I don't see it on here, but yeah.
Right
Yeah.
click
Yep.
again.
Okay, down at the bottom. Yep. I see it. Okay, so.
And you're dropping it
So-
on the mast again?
Yep. Same thing.
Sorry, I'm back. I have a stomachache.
You're okay,
It's
buddy.
okay.
Okay.
Did I hear that there's a darkness being created right now?
On the other ship, yeah.
Lovely. Did we
That's
cause
fine.
that?
Yeah, Des
did.
did.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like there's a breeze managed to block 3 of the 4 cannons on this side.
Good.
We
That
stand
is.
teamwork.
That is. We do stand.
You didn't meet
This
damage
ship must look so
threshold.
fucked up. There's a moonbeam on it, darkness, and the call
It's-
lightning.
Just getting toasted, but still is sailing.
Yeah,
How
but
much was Calypso?
And the area around the captain has got to be freaking on fire at this point with the number of fire attacks he's been hit by.
I'm just imagining all these fishmen.
All right, so another
Smells like
cannon.
a luau.
Another cannon fires. This one will be at disadvantage.
Oh, did the people on cannon 5 take damage, I guess?
Yep.
Okay.
Still hits with a 23.
Ew.
47, and that's aiming for the broadside.
Broadside of the barn.
Eee.
Said deja vu. Oh wait, no, you did say that
Isn't it
earlier.
facing us?
Yeah, it is.
Yep, she's getting ready, and she's got a beak, so she's getting ready to ram us.
How can the cannon still hit us then if it's facing us?
There are
I think
two
it has a
forward cannons.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh,
there's
okay.
a forward.
The 9s probably.
At least they're not chain fire.
Yeah.
Oh God, I know. I was worried about that.
For now.
You can't change the rules of the game once the game's already started.
Yeah, I can. I'm the DM.
Whatever.
Mutiny! Mutiny in the party!
Mutiny.
And on the ship!
Okay.
Just love that
Sly,
look
do you
like
need
an
to leave?
evil little Jedi.
Yeah? Okay.
Have,
We'll be right
have
back.
so much fun!
I just need to switch games. So, see you later, Sly. Have a good
Bye,
Halloween. We'll be
Sly.
right back.
So much fun!
Because it's a new round of combat. Hello, we're back. Cams have been fixed. Athelstan, I just released Slice. You can grab her appropriately and with consent.
Pretty sure she's grabbing Athelstan.
Yeah. Top of the round is Breeze.
This is making Athelstan have feelings right now.
No, he's disgusted right now because she's like, because she's.
Disgusted is still a feeling,
Oh, that's true.
or so I'm told.
I thought you meant like fifis, and I was like, no.
No, but disgusted is still an emotion.
Yeah, she's being gross.
Same deal. Oh, natural 20.
Damn.
We got a few of those today.
I hope she likes the dice that I gave her.
Okay. So, in addition to the standard critical hit damage of your target, you gain +2 to all your defenses against attacks from the target until the end of your next turn.
That hasn't mattered yet. So,
But no.
yeah. Okay, correct.
Nice dice.
Second one. I don't know why it's going purple because it's supposed to have something else, but whatever.
All right, you do some
We'll figure that
damage.
And we'll do. Yeah, that'll be it.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta
Fly.
knock off my free spell.
She reloaded the ballista last, so now it's primed.
Yep, so she can fire if she wants to.
I think she would.
She wants to shoot something.
I like this new toy. Gordon. Gordon. She
Sheila,
looks at me.
you have the NPC sheet. Artemis?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
She doesn't even like
It was
move.
it was
She
hiding
just-
underneath my other sheet. I had
Oh,
to
just
go
like-
dig it out.
For fuck's sake!
Misses, unfortunately.
I'm rolling next time. And we'll add 6 to
Well,
it.
then you can have it.
No. I don't know. You're toasting it right now, so I think that's all she can do. And she's just like, ah! when she pulls the pin, she's like,
Okay.
eyes weren't even open, and Athelstan's like, you didn't need to open your
All right, Atlas is reloading? Yes, because Gabriella fired.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the Succubus. Is anybody spending their action to give it a direction?
Do we want to keep going?
We're
this
gonna
direction,
get
or we want
we're gonna get
turn?
rammed.
We have to go north.
Okay, then
we're-
somebody other than me, because I want to keep this spell up.
I'll
You can
Breeze
still
do
keep
it?
your spell up with the concentration. You just won't be able to attack with it this round.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Okay, Athelstan, what's the direction?
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead, Rob.
Baelish can take it. Like,
Okay, go ahead.
are we gonna go north?
We wanna swing
45
north.
degrees
Yeah.
north.
So hard left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hard to port. We're going north. Although I see that big beak.
We don't need
I
to go hard north, right? Just 45 and keep it going.
Yeah. Either way, turn. I don't want that. Either way, it's gonna be up my ass.
If we turn at all, we don't move, correct?
Yeah. It doesn't move until Calypso's turn, and
It
we
doesn't
don't know
move
when
until
that is.
Calypso's turn.
Okay, but it will move. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, we'll
You're
go
okay,
to
buddy.
45.
Fine.
I'm gonna say I thought we knew when. Yeah,
Oh.
we know when Calypso's turn is. It's after Liliana's.
Doesn't it fucking change every round?
It does.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently Baelish's max HP got dinged before. I don't remember that happening, but his max
Oh.
HP is somehow down to 16.
Yeah. He didn't take any hits from the vamp.
That doesn't sound right.
He was
One
very
of-
far away. He was very far away.
No, but he took some from a golem.
The
Yeah.
golem sapped his max
Yep.
HP. That's gross.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I got
Weird. It's
Baelish,
weird.
got Baelish and Gabriella. I think both.
Fucking weird ass.
Should
think
be at
30.
42.
Was it 42? Because I
Yeah,
have.
it was 40. It was 42. Because I remember making a joke about it.
The
Because I
meaning
have
of
his
life.
level 5 at 30 hit points. And then he leveled to level 6.
So it's only okay. I just did the standard
Average?
level up on my calculator and it was 42. But
Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
42.
Anywho.
Okay, so Succubus is headed that way. The Relentless adjusts her course. Just like it won't let me do like quarter of that, but you get the point.
Yeah,
Outstand.
we get where you're.
yeah, so I did like a 22.5 degree turn.
Bring. I'm gonna minimize that. I got so many things. So, question. Technical
Yes,
question. Technically, we are not on the ground, correct?
Correct.
We're on ground.
This is a giving surface, correct?
A giving surface?
Meaning that typically water is not a solid surface and is not considered ground, correct?
Correct.
If I use Earthbind, can I sink the ship?
Or make it run aground.
Hold, please.
Because like
Elevator-
I'm looking at
elevator music.
the description, and so far we've been told that this is an undead ship. So in a way, the ship is living or unliving as well. Because it would need to make a strength saving throw.
Against the ship. The ship is not gonna
Or its flying speed, if any, is reduced to 0 feet for the spell's duration. And airborne creature, I don't know.
It's not airborne.
I know. That's
Okay.
why I'm calling technical terms here.
Okay.
I just want to see if we can fudge this and flavor it or not.
Make a strength save. Apply the strength saving throw to the Relentless.
Okay, you want me to make a what throw?
The strength saving throw. So you press your cast button.
To target the ship.
Yeah. I just want to see if this works, because if it does, it'd be fucking cool. But we all roll shitty.
But click the cast button.
Shouldn't
I did hit the cast button.
Okay. It didn't roll for a while.
shouldn't your DC be higher than 11?
Yeah, that's weird.
I'll fix that.
double-
It's not reading it
should
correctly.
be it should be my charisma bonus added to
check-
that as well.
Go click
I'll
on
my
fix
proficiency.
it. Don't worry about it. We're not going to try and fix it right now.
Don't
I
worry.
rolled a 21.
Beats it.
So I don't think your spell is successful.
It would have been sick. That would
It
have been
would have
sick,
been really
though.
cool, but I rolled a 21.
These green kelpie. He's like I'm gonna try something stupid. Green kelpie ribbons just rise up out of the water, and he's like, "Oh, this is a different plant." And it's just like slapping against the side of it, just very wet slapping sounds.
So Athelstan, you do have 4 inspirations at this point because you just received one from chat.
Can I? I wouldn't be
So
able to
reroll your
re-roll that.
strength?
Would I be able to re-roll that with my inspiration?
Sure, I'll re-roll it.
Okay, why not? That'd be fucking lit. How many times can you use your inspiration in one
Once.
turn on the
17.
same thing? Man. Hang
What's your
on,
saving
let me-
throw?
I think it's the DC 11. Hang on.
Should be more than that. But
Yeah, it's supposed to. Well, like on the sheet right now, it's a DC.
What's your
11.
charisma modifier? +4?
plus 3, and then my proficiency
14.
14.
Yeah, I rolled a 17,
Yeah.
so unfortunately it doesn't get pulled down to the depth.
I'll try again next turn, but it's the only other time I can try.
All right.
Actually, no. This is
I think you used another spell.
no. I used an Eldritch Blast. That's
Oh,
a
okay.
cantrip. That's a cantrip. Yeah. That's it for this turn, at least.
All right. So this cannon, no longer charmed, is going to make an attack. It is still within magical darkness, however. Misses. Because I rolled a nat 20 and a 3.
Nice.
A net 23.
That one's incapacitated. Yes. Through your clairvoyance.
No, it's down because
It's
I'm
down?
focused on darkness now.
Okay, well, never fucking mind then.
Thank you, anyways, though.
I
Valish?
mean, we'll still take the secret, but
No.
Baelish.
Valish used his
Yeah.
action, so I just wanted to make sure you weren't doing anything else in your turn before
He
we
has
go.
no bonus action spells, so we're good to go.
Wouldn't I add? I'm sorry, again to interrupt. Wouldn't I add my proficiency bonus to the DC as well as my charisma mod?
Your
Yeah,
DC is...
That would have been a
It's
14.
at 8.
Eight
No,
plus
because like initially it was 11, but I have a +3 for proficiency.
Plus affinity, plus
Then I have a
3
+3
and
charisma.
then
Yeah,
that'd be
so it's
already
14.
adding something.
It's 8 plus proficiency plus your modifier.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know where the 8 was coming from. I didn't know it was already added. My bad. Sorry.
All good. I'll go
Brain.
through and fix your spells after.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
I thought I got all of them, but apparently not.
No, don't worry about it. It's okay.
That
It's
misses.
a deadly parts of a homebrew.
What's that? I didn't hear you.
That misses.
Yeah, I figured. Second. Please tell me that's on it. Just targeting her now. Oh, that's just. Okay.
Force cannon hits. Or the ballista hits.
Ooh.
Axe.
Nice.
And that's all I got for the moment.
Other side, other side. Oh, no, this one is forward. What would you say? Yeah. Put a -2 on the roll. And miss it. Liliana, help me. Did they fire or is she reloading?
It's loaded.
yeah.
It's
Is
loaded?
now loaded, yeah, because
Alright, yeah.
Gabriella fired and then someone
Atlas.
reloaded. Yeah, Alice reloaded.
Okay. Go ahead and make
Fired at
the
Gabriella.
attack, Atlas. That hits.
Has she missed
Ah.
yet?
Not doing any
No,
damage.
she hasn't.
We love your wife.
All right, the captain will advance the ship. And it is directly behind you.
Yep. Hi.
And as her bonus action, she's going to do something.
What about the moonbeam?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Moonbeam is on deck.
Beam fires on her turn.
Yep, it's her turn.
It's her turn.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Well, the ship moved.
Okay, it's the start of
Hit
her
me
turn.
twice.
That's on the relentless, so that's not.
What? No, that's the wrong one.
I'm just imagining
Okay.
the bats like careening back and forth in the wind and rain, dodging lightning bolts.
She succeeded on her save, so whatever the happened.
Fucking vampire, and there's radiant energy wrapped up in that fucking storm, so I'm sure it doesn't feel good.
It's like, ah!
Why is this storm spicy?
This rain hurts.
That's our future with the acid rain.
All right, Captain Calypso,
Mm-hmm.
pushing forward.
Pushing real good.
Do, 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 do.
That's
I don't know what to do. Maybe more magic missiles?
Sure, you can do more magic missiles if you want.
Maybe. Does the damage to the opposing boat's mast look like does it look damaged?
Yeah, the center mast looks very damaged.
Got a
But
big
then
old
again-
lightning scar.
So does yours.
Don't talk like that, asparagus.
So question:
Answer.
Dust of Disappearance
Okay.
says when you sprinkle it, each creature and object within 10 feet of you becomes invisible.
Ooh.
So is the boat an object?
It would be considered an object, but it would be like the 10 square feet around.
That's
that would
what I would
suddenly
have judged.
become invisible.
That's what I would have judged too, DM Affy. But I was hoping maybe you were a kinder DM than me. Okay,
I am sometimes.
Based
I
on-
fire magic missiles at the captain. Fuck it.
Okay.
I know it's boring. I'm sorry, everybody.
It's not boring. It's working.
If it works, it works.
It hits
firing
every
assholes.
time.
Chip damage.
It hits every time. We don't.
I try, but I don't.
Blink, blink, blink.
In your face, bitch!
12 damage.
All right. Keli.
She finally catches up with us, and she's been trying to reach us about our car's extended warranty.
Yep.
About our ship's extended warranty.
As long as it's under my storm, I will maintain.
Okay.
Lightning can't move.
It cannot.
Oh.
Like it can move within that radius, but it can't. I can't move the storm.
Based on the way the direction it's facing, the quarterdeck is well within range. Pew pew pew. That
Yeah,
bitch.
that's why I'm.
Did anyone get the number of that bitch?
Your plates, they're out of date.
18.
By a few centuries.
And when was the last time this thing got inspected? You have a license for that? Just because you wear a helmet doesn't mean it's fine.
I'm really tired, and my first thought was lick the helmet.
It tastes like cheese.
It does
Lick the
taste
helmet?
That would taste like a lollipop, personally, but cheese is acceptable.
Yes, and it's good cheese.
Oh,
It's
I
like,
forgot that.
oh man, I would destroy some brie right now.
She's right here.
No, that's Affy. I'm talking about brie, the cheese. Not the. I'm not sure which brie I would be more excited to see right at this moment because I'm already seeing Affy.
I'm just saying, that's how I introduce myself. I am Brie, like the cheese.
I am brie. I am zinc.
I am sick.
I am zinc.
Gabriella reloads.
I am zinc.
And then fire. Oh, please.
I am out of my mind.
Sly is at the top of the round.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot
fuck
that I was
you.
driving Sly.
I saw
Oh
the
my-
disassociation. Like,
Yeah.
There's there was music playing. Dude.
What? I think
What
that one needs
tune?
another reload.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you're on load now. So
Unload. Yeah.
Yeah, because I never reloaded it. I did a thing. Sly will be like, and she'll reload it.
Dude, the powers are our ADHD combined. We can man
we
one
can
ship.
maybe get through a combat.
By the powers of our ADHD combined, we have one brain cell between us.
all right, it's the Succubus's turn. Is anybody burning their action to change the direction it is sailing?
Is it the same round?
Just keep running.
It's a new round.
Ah,
Running. Keep it running in the same direction.
Yep, just keep running.
Running on, running deep.
The Relentless closes the distance. Or no, sorry, changes the direction. Forgot it's her turn. Des,
My turn again?
your turn again.
Keep firing, assholes! I
Keep-
fire my missile again.
Firing assholes.
I'm firing my eyeballs.
Is there somewhere I can target her so this saves you a little bit of time?
You can control
Control.
click Undead Captain on the combat track.
Apparently this isn't going to save us time because I can't find an undead captain.
Top of the list on the red.
Captain Calypso. There we go.
She's heavily wounded.
Yeah. She has been for a while. She won't die.
I feel like
vampire
this
last week.
happens a lot. She's past her save. It's past their save. Not dead yet. Why is everything so much more powerful than we are?
Breeze?
We're just little squishy things.
That's the joy of being in a sandbox.
Did
And
we go
going there
out of the
and-
level we were supposed to go?
Yeah,
I never
We're
signed up for
still
a
supposed
sandbox.
to be in Kartakas.
I clearly asked for a railroad, fuckers.
we never even went and got all of the magical words to do Fuzro Da. We just have Fuz. We've been just launching people off cliffs.
No, we don't even have Foos. We have Da. We have it completely out of order.
They're supposed to
Misses.
get Fuz first. It didn't even follow the thing. Oh my
Misses.
god, no. Do you have inspiration?
I
Both
do,
of those
but-
miss Breeze, unfortunately.
Yeah. Throw a bardic inspiration to Atlas.
Dab.
Mm.
Alright, this cannon fires. Oh wait, no it doesn't because she's facing forward. Prepares an
Yeah.
action. Stand.
Call me crazy. But I'm gonna
Crazy?
try it again.
You can spend one of your things to force disadvantage.
One of my things?
One
One of
of
my
your
inspirations?
Yeah.
I do that.
Okay, so roll
Boop.
your saves twice.
And Athelstan for the click on spells, the little magnifying glass next to the
No,
green
I'm
we'll
just-
fix it
I'm-
later. Don't worry
I'm
about
fixing it later.
Okay. It would just take like 2 seconds.
You know
though.
what it is.
it. We know what's going on. I
but
see
it's
it.
it's fine.
It's never good when you make that face.
I'm worried. I'm scared.
So
I'm scared, Seymour.
as you reach out, Athelstan, and this kelp and seaweed comes clawing up the sides of the vessel, you can see it wrap around the top deck and then begin to pull downward, bringing the
Yes!
ship underwater.
Yes!
Blood just like explodes out of one of his nostrils, and he's just like,
Oh, that was so good.
This is a
That was so good.
concentrate. This is a concentrate for 3 minutes. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
You got 1 minute.
No, because I've cast it at 3rd level. Because when you cast it at higher levels, it increases by 1 minute per casting level.
That's not what mine says. It doesn't have a higher cast information.
It doesn't say that on D&D Beyond either.
It does
Level
not say
one.
that anywhere.
But level 1 transmutation. At higher levels, when you cast this spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, the duration of the spell increases by 1 minute for every slot level above 1st.
That's what I thought too. What's Cedar's saying? Because I've used that spell before, unless I did it wrong.
It's a level 2, right?
Level 2.
The level 2. Are you
And
looking
I have a
at...
spell. And I have a spell. That's fine. That's fine.
What's the spell called?
Earthbind.
I think you're looking at a different spell.
No, this says Earth. It says Earthbind.
I literally just opened it and it looks the same as... Well, I'm sorry. Drag and drop the pin, the one that you're reading, and...
It doesn't say. Doesn't have it there, but I thought that there was
You might be thinking of an older edition.
Okay, that's cool. Run!
Okay, so let me just again confirm this spell, even though I've read it 3 times now, and it just did not stick because ADHD.
It feels good. I can't believe that worked.
Feels good.
Concentration up to 1 minute.
Around
It's slurpy and gross. Descends at 60 feet per round.
Yep. Atlas. You're watching this vessel begin to sink. It's approximately 60 feet underwater. There is maybe another deck. And then, like, the sails. So the top deck and the sails are still above water.
Atlas know how tsunamis work. Like, if I were to put, how would the
Well, a ship suddenly sinking, and there's going to be a plump, and then...
no, because Atlas might be able to do something too. But can I make a nature check?
Do it. Yes, please. Oh, I love
This
it.
is a nature check to know how the earthquake scroll would affect things.
Oh!
Uh,
Oh my god!
Oh, come on.
That was medicine.
Why would
Yeah.
I? That's the
why
problem.
would you roll medicine?
It's below the N. It's
Oh.
above the N.
Do you know
Great,
why?
The alphabet.
Earthquake into medicine. It's the ultimate massage technique.
No.
Nature versus medicine. Are you kidding
Single.
me? Do you have inspiration?
I do. Can I use an inspiration?
Yes,
I know
you
you
can
have
use an
bardic inspiration. You have bardic inspiration.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna call the bardic inspiration too. Because I have
Okay.
to call it before the roll. Yeah. So.
No, you don't.
I don't.
You can do it after the roll.
What?
Oh,
Can I
There
have
you go.
21.
What is?
Tsunami, it could wash
You wanna
us
throw it.
out too. You know that.
That's what I'm asking. I don't know how it works.
yeah. They're just trying to see if this is possible.
It opens fissures and creates tremors. I mean, it's gonna.
I don't
cause-
know how it works. I'm not a science, and I've.
Not a science.
It depends on the range of the spell too. So
Yeah,
anyway,
Under
they rolled an
500
18.
feet.
Plus
Well,
3.
there are the shores of Dominia directly south of us.
Yeah, fuck them.
If
So
I did it, what I
That's
heard.
why if we put it far back enough,
Yeah,
we could just ride those waves out of here.
that's what I'm asking.
it is possible that you may be able to cast this spell on the ocean floor, causing a tsunami-like effect. However, you do not know precisely how that will be affected by A, the mists, B, the current storm, C, you don't know the depth of the ground beneath the water.
So I'm not going to do that.
Okay. You
It's-
absolutely can.
it's
I'm just
at least-
saying
So
that is
far,
the
it's
information
at least
you have.
60 feet.
Come on, Atlas, do something aggressive in the fucking campaign. Cast it. Cast it.
I mean, does Alaric know how far out we are?
From where?
We can
From
see
the-
the shore.
Then he might be able to determine exactly how deep the ocean is.
Well, he doesn't know
Go-
what you're doing. Yeah, but he doesn't
There
know
is
though.
no way we're at 500 feet. There is no way.
No.
Hit the
You-
floor with it.
You don't know that maybe there's the Marianas Trench under here. You don't know that.
Do I know if there's
If there
I'm
is,
not
I'm
going
diving
to-
in. Mariana's brace
Anyway,
yourself.
it's your turn, Atlas. You do
I'm gonna
what you want to
fire the
do.
ballista and be boring.
That's not boring. That's cool. You're a horseman firing a fucking giant crossbow.
That is actually pretty metal.
Natural
Hey.
20.
Shit.
It'd be cooler if you're a horseman causing an
Nice
earthquake
job,
from the sea
Atlas.
floor. We could
Nah.
surf.
32 damage.
They just
We
rolled
could
crit,
fucking
so
surf. We could have fucking surfed.
we're gonna surf just fine when we get the bloop after this ship continues sinking.
Anything
what
else
this
on your
is?
turn?
No.
Okay.
This is no longer a stream of chaos, you boring teats.
What do you mean not a stream of chaos? I just used kelp to sink it in the fucking ocean.
It looks
We
really
needed-
cool.
we
and
needed
it
the
made
earthquake.
glitchy noises.
We need
Like,
Gabriella reloads. This cannon is at the 4, so it is going to fire on.
But isn't there water? Isn't there water? Isn't it
It's
underwater?
on the
at this-
top deck.
Oh. How big is this fucking ship? Hang on. What? Yeah, anyway, sorry, not hang on.
It's
I wanna...
essentially a man of war.
Okay,
It is massive.
okay.
It's a big jellyfish.
Yeah, I wanted to just make sure what the reference was. Thank you.
Yeah.
That helps.
But it misses anyway, so it doesn't fucking
Yeah.
matter.
Oh, put
The
it in
Portuguese man of war?
trench.
Liliana's going to fire. Atlas, if you would please.
I love these guys.
Liliana's trench.
This is for
What
you,
is-
baby.
That hits.
Put her down in the trench.
Nice.
It's wafer thin.
Liliana has been amazing. Why is she so good?
Because she's,
like level
'cause
8.
she's a competent woman.
She's multiple.
Eli.
She probably has a dick.
Well, since it's stuck in place, Gilead's gonna call lightning again.
And now it's completely surrounded by water, so wouldn't that conduct the electricity?
We're not playing with that.
Fucker.
Get out of here.
Does the ocean do that?
Well,
That's-
it's salt water, so yes, salt acts as an amplifier. It would definitely fuck shit up.
Fucking nerd.
How science work? How math work?
I'm playing
There's
an artificer. He would know shit like
You sound like a bunch of fucking old grognards. Well, technically, the lightning. Technically, the
Learned it from
lightning
watching
would be
you,
amplified
Jared.
by
Yeah,
the
shut up,
salt
Jared.
water.
You're wearing a fucking blue emo wig and I'm purple.
Kinky.
That needs to be on a shirt. That needs to be on a shirt.
You're wearing a purple emo wig and I'm purple. Oh my god, so I need to do a purple with the Battlestar Galactica sound. What's in purple? I'm stunning.
Yeah, well, that's all Gilead's gonna do.
All right. Well, on the captain's turn, she reaches out and does something with her hand.
Uh-huh.
I just want to say that I have blue hair, but a green shirt.
Were they away from us?
I'm not dying.
Laura?
What's happening?
I'm
How
not
far is
dying.
she away from
There's still
Huh?
time.
Is there a counter spell? Yeah, that's what Rob
Does it
is,
look like
is
it-
asking.
a spell?
It could be a spell.
she's
So
still
that's
within.
15, 30. Yeah, that's like 30 to 50. That's 30 to 40 feet.
Put it in there. Put it in there, Valish.
Can I tell if it's a spell?
Can you what? Sorry?
Can I tell if it's a spell?
You can make an Arcana check.
Counter song.
Can he hold me gently?
It could be a spell, but it could also be an innate ability of her on the ship.
You can still counter that.
Did I
Okay,
hit or
I'm
did
gonna
I
throw a
miss?
spell down.
Has no effect.
Okay.
Poop.
Fucker. God damn it.
Okay.
Fucking the DM giveth and she takes it.
The
I rolled a
firebolt-
15. Did I?
yeah, I was getting there. The firebolt misses.
All right, then I'm gonna fire my cannon.
Bloop.
That
Misses.
one definitely missed.
I'm firing my laser beams.
Okay.
Just hearing
Captain
that song
Calypso.
from Tricky Pixie. Water's in the hold.
Baelish.
In the hole?
Hold.
Duh.
Duh.
Oh, that hard
Go.
that hard D is gonna make me sneeze.
Still on the captain. We'll do magic missile at second.
Fought it off.
2, 3, and 4.
This is where you
Windsor.
can tell that it's almost midnight when I looked at the combat tracker and I read succubus balls, and I was like, what?
That totally says succubus ball.
It does. It does.
4.
Oh, just that.
Succubus
ball
ball.
4.
All
Happy
right.
Halloween.
So at the top of the round, the Relentless sinks below the waves.
Now it's 120 feet down. Has he felt it safely hit ground yet?
Nope.
Damn, this is
Fire
a quick,
depth charges.
This is a quick.
I don't
Shoot
think
the
I have
rogue
any
from
of
the
those.
shoot the rogue from the ballista.
I'm under the impression that this bitch rose up out of the ocean, so I don't know how effective this is gonna stay. So we run.
Okay. Is anybody doing anything on their turn currently with the Relentless below the waves? You can no
I am-
If
longer
I'm
see it.
still within range, I will still call lightning in the spot, just
Okay.
in case.
I would
Okay.
hold concentration for the
What happened
first.
to my
masts.
moonbeam?
You're angrily attacking the
It
ocean.
went underwater as well.
Do I need to be able to see it, or is it? Do I? How?
What does the
how
spell
work?
say?
That's what I'm.
You have it in front of you. I do not. I mean, I
Are
do.
there any
but
mass
It has a
We would-
visual.
above
It has a.
water?
V- It
I
has a. V.
am so
Wait a
excited.
minute. Did you even roll Moonbeam on her last turn?
Yes,
So the
He has a-
moonbeam is still on the captain.
technically.
Doesn't
It-
move because it's attached to the deck where she was.
It has a
But the
V, S,
captain
and an
can move.
M.
No,
Okay,
that's-
so
Verbal somatic manual.
It doesn't move.
Material.
Once it's attached,
yeah, I
she
know.
could walk around a corner. It doesn't matter.
the
Yeah, it doesn't
range,
have to see it.
With
it,
them.
however, is now currently out of your range.
So does it? I just want to know: do I have to keep? Do I still have concentration? Is it?
You
being
still
used?
have concentration, but I don't believe you can command it at this point, or it has fallen because it is out of your range.
No, that's what I'm asking. Is it
Yeah.
up or not? Because that would depend on what I do.
Yeah, because if it hasn't, has it fallen?
It's still up because it is a 40-foot like cylinder or whatever up. But it's like the ground where you had it is out of range. The top of the cylinder is. You could still cast.
You can
I-
still
I-
move it.
I zap
move
all
it.
the bats.
The
Leave
bats are gone. There are no bats.
Leave it on. Leave it on her. Leave it on.
Yeah,
her.
I'm just leaving
Drop
it on.
straight down.
So you can roll your moonbeam damage.
Boom, beam.
Blue.
And Skila, you can roll your lightning damage. Is anybody else doing anything on their turn?
Yes.
Currently, the ship is not visible. You cannot see it.
Just
no
Yes,
mass
it is.
charm or
Nothing.
nothing. Okay.
I use.
I am- Checking the. I'm checking the damage on the mast and everything, seeing what I can quickly repair.
Okay, make an
Just
investigation
thinking.
check.
I would like to argue with the DM.
About what?
There is a 40-foot moonbeam radiating light underwater on the captain. Right?
Stormy weather. Stormy, churned up sea. You cannot see below the water. You could
It's
see
a
maybe like
fucking-
10 feet.
Ghostly flames.
10 feet, maybe. And it's 120 feet down. Where
It's
how,
like
is
how
how
your
far it's been
high,
pulled.
it's like how your high beams can't penetrate thick fog.
40-foot high cylinder
Yeah,
of light.
So
Sounds
there's
like
still 80
sounds like a
feet
lizard.
between.
but that would put it as 20 feet below the surface currently.
Yeah.
You could see maybe 10 feet below the surface. Maybe.
I have 120 feet of dark vision.
Yeah, but you're also pulling away and no longer in range.
You have 120 feet of sea vision.
So you're saying I can't magic missile the captain?
No, because you can't see her.
With a 40-foot cylinder of light and 120 feet of dark vision?
She
Yeah.
is currently 100 feet below the surface
Yeah.
of the
You-
water.
You know what?
120
You
feet, yeah.
are,
You will be hearing from my union steward. That's all I'm saying.
whatever, you're leaving until December.
Can
Fuck
we
you.
get a posture
Fuck
check
you.
and like a deep breath check in the fucking chat, please?
Anybody doing anything else on this turn of combat?
Just concentrating.
I summon Jaws.
That is not a thing you can do.
Sinks further than my spell drops.
It will sink further on the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then my spell
Drop it
will
like
drop
it's
then.
hot.
Anybody else?
I shake off my hindquarters.
Well
had a fly
done.
there,
You
didn't ya?
shake it off, and it's immediately wet again because it is still storming.
Still running.
Your point.
I'm just saying.
Sli-
No,
uh,
we
Sli-
just keep running. We just keep running.
Yeah, Sly will take a tanky and dab at the green viscous blood just pouring out of Athelstan's nose. She's like, "It's okay, bestie." Oh no. Oh, it is not.
See any? Did my investigation check turn up anything?
On the mast repair.
The mast repair, it is pretty heavily damaged. It will need like actual wood supplies to repair. It's not something you're going to be able to like duct tape.
How's the posture check on cooldown?
Who has mend? Mend it.
How many times you gonna cast it?
You have mending?
I have mending.
Okay,
I
well
don't.
you can start with like, what is it, 1 square foot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can
mend it.
start doing that.
That's
you mend it all night long.
It will
12
take
by
all
12.
night, all day for you to
That's
mend
fine.
this
That's fine.
with
Do it.
mending.
We're gonna
I'm
have
just
to use
saying-
we're gonna have to use a pulley system to get you to be able to climb up the mast to get it into one piece again.
Nobody
running.
give Clark a wedgie.
I'm gonna thematic this now because you're technically
Yes,
out of
paint-
combat.
Paint us a word picture.
The succubus continues to sail northeast of Dominia. The ship, Athelstan, you can feel it pull down, 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 down until it reaches the bottom, some 600 feet down.
Damn. Off that close to the shore, it was literally like only 120 feet from the shore. That's crazy. That's awesome.
it makes sense because George was real fucking close to where we were, so.
Yeah, that's true.
George
And
was also
George
on
is-
land.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
George.
still.
George can suck these balls.
The tentacles. Anyway, word picture.
As you look towards the front of the ship, the bow,
Yes.
Yes.
the bow,
Mm-hmm. The bow.
you can see now in the very near distance the mists roiling as the sea is roiling, as the sky is roiling, and you head that way. The lanterns on all sides of the succubus burn just a little bit brighter as Calypso eventually guides the ship into the mist themselves. The cold goes away, the storm goes away. You're left in this neutral sensation. Not cold, it's not hot, it's not raining, it's not humid. It's just existing. What are you doing, Des?
I'm running downstairs to get fucker's bag. I'm hoping he left it.
Go ahead and make an investigation check for his bunk.
Fucker running off into the wind.
Posture check.
You find no bag. The only hint that Cloud had been here was that the bed is rumpled.
Bastard.
Tinky.
What's everybody else doing?
I think I mounted him.
Still working on the mast.
I think having seen that the lifeline was empty, they wasn't cut, or it was just untied, right?
It wasn't even untied. It's
Yeah.
a loop on
Mhm.
the deck.
I think he would like point that out to Keyline, I suppose, and the fact that we're one head short, and which head that was. Otherwise, he's like just gonna pop a sit and be like holding Sly's hanky to his nose to continue the stoppage of the bleeding, and she's like trying to pick splinters from the ballista out of her hands, and he's just like.
Can I go below deck?
Absolutely. You noom below deck.
Is there Charlie? Is there Charlie in your room currently also? Or is that Windsor? I saw one just come down the stairs.
It
Unless
was Windsor, but I don't know where he went.
Windsor did a Claude. I check for Charlie.
Okay, so you head to the cargo hold, and
Is it
with
damaged?
Not damaged, but there is some stuff askew, like some crates are tipped over, some barrels are tipped over. Doesn't appear to be any damage down here.
He looks okay.
Charlie does kind of pad out to you, looking at you expecting a fish.
I do not have a fish, but I just give him a little. It's very hard because I have to back down my entire human.
Yeah.
half.
Just get down on your horse knees, damn.
You've cheapened it.
You don't gotta be like the thing outside of a car dealership.
The wacky flailing arm 2-man.
So,
Man.
Tuck kind of like and like rubs against your ankles and then disappears into the mess.
Okay, I go back upstairs and I say, "Phew, she's okay. Everything's fine."
All right. As you're going up to the second deck, you see Des searching the bunk where Claude had been, and then you head up to the top deck.
Yeah,
Anybody
I head up
else?
after that too.
Anybody else notice the cloud of bats taking off into the sea?
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. But a little bit busy right now.
Anybody else notice that the guy from the asylum is gone?
Yep.
Oh,
I thought that was obvious.
Yeah.
The breeze is right there.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about Breeze.
I
Yeah,
thought
we're
that was a
dropping
generic
you
guy.
off soon anyway.
Oh, I'm ready to go.
will you be back at some point, or?
I don't know.
Is anybody else wounded?
No.
Because if Cloud was a vampire, or the one I think he could be, then no
Can
one
you
got
in-
bit, right?
Can you inspect me? I cannot see all of myself. I'll inspect the parts I see, though.
Look at that wet rump.
No,
Drink.
I'll get the water off me. I unmoisten.
Take care of yourself.
I cannot see all of it. I can see,
Eli?
I give everybody a once over.
You're the cleric!
Make a medicine check.
I'm a fucking aware.
Can I assist you on helping with the others?
You can do so at advantage.
Wacky tube man. Thank you.
I'm gonna
Kiki.
pass on the check over.
No, don't touch me, fucker.
I'm fine.
Oh, I did that wrong. My bad.
Okay.
I would know if I was sucky.
So
See, you sank a ship.
You- you and Athelstan have no vampire-like bites. Atlas, Fly, Baelish, Gabriella, they all have the same markings that they had in New Tempest, along with additional ones. They have one mark each.
Motherfucker.
One
Well,
mark
they're such
each.
cheaters, so fucking smart with this.
Breeze is covered in them.
God damn.
50 years worth of bite marks.
Oh, it's like scars.
Additionally, there are fang marks, but they're not on any artery. They're just at the hairline by the temples.
Fuck.
Of who?
Oh, like that's
These-
how they were controlling Breeze.
Are these like these aren't bite marks, these are puncture wounds, right? Or like just
No,
like
they're bite marks.
clean.
They look
Okay.
exactly the same as yours do. As all the other marks on Breeze.
Brain sucky?
as yours do? Wait. My teeth?
No, not your teeth.
Oh god, you scared me for a sec. I was like,
No, everybody who has a mark, all of these marks look exactly the same. Even the ones that are on Breeze's temple.
Keeley is very, very gentle and very slow and just doesn't really look Breeze in the eyes. And just, I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Sort of looks down. I don't even know what happened. I pulled out something from home and thought about home, and all of a sudden he was there. He offered to help. So I went with
But
them.
damn. He was the one who killed the owners of the mansion.
It's my fault you ran.
It is not your fault.
You're
Who
not
am I?
even anywhere near us,
accent
so
was
shut the
that?
fuck up.
I don't know where we are.
Aren't we all together?
I thought we were all
I
together.
mean, I guess. She's not talking very loud, though, so...
On the deck.
I'm gonna say you have to make a fucking perception check to hear what she's fucking saying, because
We were all
she's
just
being
talking
very
about-
quiet and
Sure.
very calm.
Put it on the
Does
deck.
Well, I'm
Ash-
gonna.
She is scared that she's going to upset you. No fucking way do you hear that.
Does Atlas hear because he's standing there, helping?
Atlas probably would, sure, but...
He nods solemnly, and he's like,
Athelstan, you don't hear.
he whisper, he says
Oh,
quietly.
that was my Arcana check. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Well, you're not sure regarding
says-
that spell.
Okay.
He says quietly, "What happened, and it is nobody's fault. It is the way things are, but in the future they do not have to be so bad. And I believe that. They will get better." And he's not just, he's like sincerely hopeful.
At least you're back with us now.
What took you so long?
Time.
For us, it was only 3 days.
50 years and 3 days. It's a long time.
Is there anything that you want to do or have now that you're back?
I don't know. I fresh back. Has the other spell effect come off of me yet?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was like a daily thing they had to update or...
Not so much a daily thing. It was like just being there was enough to keep those spells in place. And the doctor could remove or put on the effects at will.
Okay. I'll let you know if I need anything. I don't know what I need right now.
Do you want one of these? And I give them a stuffed crab. Because I gave one to Liliana, and now Breeze can have one. It's I'll put the item in the chat, but it's
For
a
the
magical
for the
item.
audience, please tell
Right.
us what it does.
It's a magical stuffed crab, and it's a concentration up to an hour. Until the spell ends, the creature that pet the stuffed crab skin has a rough carapace-like appearance, and the target's AC can't be less than 16, regardless of what kind of armor it's wearing. Are these crabs one-time use, or how many crabs can crab?
I think they're one-time use.
But they're still there, but they're just not magical anymore. Right?
I believe so. Let me just-
Keeley also has something for Breeze, too. So when we were still in New Tempest, she bought a bronze bracelet with jade stones. And she puts it gently on Breeze's wrist and says, "I bought this when you were missing."
Did your kitty scare you, Affy?
Which one?
Whinsey?
I think it's Windsor because he usually like
Okay.
rubs up against my feet. And I just felt this cold, wet nose on my toe.
Oh,
Scare Windsor.
Windsor?
Does he want to show his butthole on camera?
Yeah, it's Windsor.
I like that guy.
Athelstan just grows a fat nug and starts packing a tube.
How are Victor, and Jenny.
Do you like unwrap them to talk to them?
Yeah, I'm like, you guys okay? That was pretty wild.
Man, it was so loud. What happened?
A ghost ship.
Oh no, this is the first time Breeze has heard these plants talk too.
A ghost ship?
Athelstan's
put it
like
in the party sheet.
yeah, Athelstan's like lightened with a druid craft. He's like looks over at Breeze. He's like, yeah, they talk.
It's not that. It's not the drugs. It's the plant.
We can hear their plants now.
Just 2 of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're plants that I made.
you've missed a lot.
Do you? Oh, Breeze. This is Jenny and Victor. Jenny and Victor. This is Breeze. They are a friend of mine who we haven't seen in a bit.
Athelstan just like
Hey.
wordlessly passes it over to Breeze.
Yeah.
What's going on? You okay? You look like shit.
Yeah?
They don't mince words.
Been a long, shitty time.
But now we're together as a family.
I'm talking to plants.
Yes, we are.
I'm sure there have been weirder things.
I mean, I've said that several times talking to Diz.
Oh, by the way, the cat below deck is fine.
There's a cat.
His name is Chuck. He
Name
has
for a
an
cat?
accent.
I usually only ever talk to plants after I'd been to Point Hallucination, but okay.
The cat, he's really nice. He's orange.
I mean,
and
I'm sure I could grow something if you're looking for hallucinations, but that's not usually my bag.
Oh no, but that once in a very long time I ever got there, but
Remember the time we went to Point Hallucination for what's his face, but we didn't ask for the name of who we were gonna find, so we spent like multiple days just wandering around. Good times.
Y'all.
I put
Yeah,
that
we
bracelet
did.
on the party sheet for you, by the way. Rob.
oh, okay.
Alistan
Yeah.
takes it back and takes a big old fat hit and then hands it back again. He's like, I sunk a ship with kelp.
I was
Yeah,
going
you did.
I was gonna cast Earthquake after, but I thought maybe that would be bad.
That would have been terrifying and magnificent.
I should have cast it as we were leaving. It would have been very cool.
Yeah,
See-
that would have been interesting. Hang on, that reminds me. Calypso. What the fuck?
Hi.
What the fuck was she doing all the way over here? We were nowhere near relentless.
That's just where she docks, where she makes birth. She
So-
can go
gave
wherever
birth?
she wishes.
Who is
So
she?
That would be Captain Van Rees, Pietro.
Did we kill? Did she have a baby? What do you mean give birth?
No,
Made birth.
birth with an E, Atlas.
I don't.
Make
It's
port.
It's a ship term.
Oh, I was gonna be like, are we the bad guys? But okay, we're still the good guys.
You
Eh.
sweet summer child.
Eh.
Okay, I was just concerned.
You didn't kill her.
No.
No.
She
I have a
travels
feeling
below
nothing
the
in that
seas.
realm dies.
Yeah.
Very
I
little.
just made her immobile for a little bit.
Enough that we could escape.
No, yeah. I can't believe that worked.
That was amazing, but it is going to be extremely difficult to travel by my vessel from here on out.
Valish, how much longer on that fix?
How much longer on what?
On the fix.
Well, that was
That was
Alaric
Alaric.
doing it.
Alaric, sorry. I had a big nosebleed.
Yeah, you
I-
did.
I'm working on it.
I think it might be the plants you are imbibing, more so than the nosebleed.
A little bit of both.
I
Perhaps.
go to Gabriella and just
How long
take the ring off of her thumb.
would it take me to finish working on the ship?
It's going to take you pretty
All
much all day to mend that mast. If you're doing it 1 square foot at a time, yeah, it's going to take all day.
I think
Day for to do it 1 square foot at a time, then
Yeah.
have stuff break mid. Nobody else has mending.
nope.
No, it's fine.
Well, no, I don't. I guess during the interim, I think while passing this back and forth with Breeze, I think Athelstan would take out his pipes.
You join in,
At-
Breeze?
Sure, I'll play.
I don't know who is allowed to hear it, but you feel as if someone is dancing with all her heart.
Dancing Queen, ancient and free, only redacted age.
And we'll say as the camera pulls back from the deck, the crew of the Succubus, because that's essentially what you've become at this point, enjoy the sounds of Breeze playing with Athelstan. Except for one. Because he's gone. Eli, with your high passive perception, you are the only one to notice that Dez is no longer on deck with you.
Say goodbye.
He may be back.
He said goodbye to Atlas, technically.
Oh,
Slightly.
did you? Okay.
Yeah. But Atlas didn't take it as a goodbye at the time.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
That was lit.
So
Everybody needs to stop disappearing. We need to have a buddy system because people keep getting lost. Our gnome friend got killed. Claude disappeared.
New
Breeze
safety
got
chain,
tortured.
yeah. Safety lines, but we're all attached in a row, like cockroaches holding hands as they run out of a room when the light turns on.
You know, with our combined brain cells, that's not going to work.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! That was a very New York thing to say.
So
Yeah, the very combined brain cells of one.
Good game. Good game.
Yeah, you did really good, Bree.
Yeah, that was fun. I love a good sea battle.
thanks. It was chaotic
And-
for sure.
Thank you again for like going with me on that. That was so
No,
cool.
it was good. I
That was a
liked it.
cool image.
There was no like distance or anything that needed to be considered. So
Yeah.
So thank you everybody, and thank you right now especially to Liz and Rob who just pushed us over $1,000 extra life.
Yeah, way to go, guys.
That Rob.
Yeah.
That Rob.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Happy Halloween, everyone.
Everybody
we
wash and moisturize.
we have one more Extra Life event. It is this Saturday, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern. I'll be running a 12-hour dungeon crawl. It is drop in, drop out for anybody who wishes to join. What is it?
When you're done, I just want to say something real quick.
Okay. All right.
I wanna
You
do
hang
the
on to
dungeon
that.
Saturday.
We also
get
have Call of the Carrion King on DM Jeremy's channel on Wednesday, and Dragonlance next Sunday, again on DM Jeremy's channel. Pixius 5 this Friday. Check out our new merch shop. Check out our new emotes made by Artemis. Thank you so much for all the donations. Don't forget to check out CanadianDice.ca. Use the code TheVactaire for 10% off your dice order.
Where's our merch shop?
Our merch shop is located on Redbubble, so you can search Vactaire over on Redbubble or the link that I just posted. And
Thanks.
go check our stuff and support the channel. Pretty much everything that we sell goes right back into the channel, either through Discord, giveaways, whatever it is. Yeah.
Woo.
What's up, Artemis?
I just want to say thank you to everybody who donated and all that stuff. All of our DMs that ran one-shots this month. And a really big thanks to Affy for putting up with my ass all month. So it has been an absolute honor and privilege to do this fundraiser with you. And I'm very glad that we got to do this. So thank you very
too.
much.
You two got like a lot of TTRPGs under your belt now.
Bruh. It has been a month, and I'm very, very thankful that we've been so successful with it. So
Now
thank
y'all
you,
want to do
Artemis,
it
for
again
putting
in
it all
December.
together.
And
Artemis,
It'll
if
be a lot less insane in December, though.
Mhm.
if Afi can put up with Agni, she can put up with you for a month.
Blame Agni.
Blame
Oh,
Agni.
I don't know about that. I think I can give Agni a run for his money, so...
Anyway, stick around for the raid, everybody. Again, thank you so much for coming with us on this Spooktober adventure. And I hope to see some of you on Saturday, because it is
Thank you.
open call.
Thank you for using your platinum pieces to help or hinder the party. That was awesome.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Rando.
Yeah. All right.
Good game. Good game.
Good game. Now we all have to do the high five line. Good game, good game, good game, good game.
Ryan wants to do a November full month stream.
You can run that, Ryan. I'm out. Have a good night, everybody.
Nice.